Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Yo. Hi, everybody. I'm playing on the main today. Mental ill arc. What's mental ill arc? What's mental illness arc? Let me explain. We're trying to win the game. So basically, I saw a concept where your, how do I put it? Whole journey revolves around learning concepts and applying them, right? But there's a point where you just need to win. And that's what I heard in this podcast, Broken by Concept, is like, okay, yes, you spent 40 games learning jungle tracking. Yes, you spent 40 games learning this. And you can still improve those things, You can improve those things over hundreds of games. But here's the thing. When are you going to have an arc where you try to win? Right? If I focus, oh, this is my mid-game focus with intention and review. Yes, okay, you'll improve. Okay, good. That's another thing you're fixing. You're not just making your skill ceiling higher. You're actually taking your skill floor and raising it. Right? That's the whole point of learning these concepts that you suck at. And one of those things for me is jungle tracking. I could be better at that. And it's more like I can track the jungler, I just don't ping enough. So jungle tracking is actually more than just knowing where the jungler is. I actually know where the jungler is usually. I just don't tell anybody. Like, I don't ping it. I don't say, hey, be careful. Like, I just kind of like am autopilot clearing, and I like don't realize that I have like this subconscious. I do know. Like, I freaking know where the jungler is, dude. It's just I don't ping it, and unless not even challengers know where the enemy jungler is when it's like there's like no vision and they haven't shown in like 5 minutes, right? Like, unless you had a clear idea of where they were pathing before, you could probably draw an inference. So that's a whole look. Okay, look. What I'm trying to say is that there needs to be a win arc. Okay? There needs to be a win arc. If there are no win arc, how win? I feel like one of my biggest problems as a player is that I think I have pretty good fundamentals. I think my execution needs work. As in, I have kind of bad hands. But one of my biggest issues is that I just don't close the game out. And that is kind of why a lot of people are lower elos, because they don't actually try and think like this is the most important game and the least important game. I don't know if that makes any sense. Give us feedback. Yeah, let's do a riot survey. I will be nice. Thanks for checking out this survey. It should take less than 10 minutes to complete, and we'll ask questions about your experiences with the honor system. Oh boy. Okay. Compared to my actual behavior, my current honor score is a little too high. Compared, like, I think I get mad sometimes. I think I actually do get pretty mad sometimes, and it's like I think I should be honor 4 legitimately, honestly. Like, I constantly find myself having to earn honor 5 back. Like, I drop to honor 4 a lot, and then it's like, okay, now I'm honor 5 again, but then I start getting upset again and typing like, are you guys like, so it's like I think until I get good at keeping it to myself, I think then I'll deserve honor 5. You know what I mean? But right now we're honor 5. For now. Okay? Why is there a guy named Nuke America on my friends list? Sounds like he's been radicalized. Okay, anyway, I'm not going to get all political, but you know what I mean. Okay, anyway. Compared to their actual behavior in League, the honor score of others I have recently played with is... I don't really know what their honor score is, bro. Like, why are you putting me with people who... I bet it's too high, because why are they in my games? Actually, if there is an honor system where I get to play... Is there a I think Riot confirmed that there is an honor queue. Like, if you're extremely toxic, you'll probably be put with more toxic people. I am honor 5. I should be put with people who are trying to win perma. I know that we are human beings and we get frustrated, we have bad days, and that sometimes those Honor 5 players just like me might get a little upset, okay? I get it. But I'm saying that it feels like every single game there is someone who is a mental patient on my team. And I will say sometimes I am that guy, okay? Sometimes I am. Yesterday I had a game where the enemy jungler, one of my teammates said, "Hey, Care, enemy jungler could invade you." I said, "Okay." And then the enemy jungler invaded me, and I was living, and I stood in a bush pinging my team, "Hey, move," because they had prio. They had move. They could move. The enemy was clearing the wave that they had pushed, my top and mid laner, and they just kind of stood there. And I know it's because I'm playing in plat right now to climb this account, but it's like, I know that's probably just their level of play and they don't understand what I was trying to say. But let's just say that happened like 17 more times that game until, well, you know. So it's like, if you look at the stats of this game, or where's the thing where's the overview? If you look at like the places I died in this game, it was always in the freaking jungle. Ugh, so annoying. Okay, anyway. Because they were being like that annoying type of team too, where like, you thought, okay, they just hate me, so I'm gonna stop pinging that I need help, and I'm just gonna do my own thing. And then, like, you ping it just in case, right? Like the enemy comes to invade again, you ping it, and then they actually start moving. You're like, oh my gosh, they're realizing now, and like, then they all of a sudden just turn around. Why are you doing that? Like, and then finally they start realizing that I was like a psychopath, you know, as a bicycle, and that I was actually trying to win. And then they started playing around me, but that by then it was too late. The game was already pretty cooked. Like, so yes, we got a few kills, but then they ended. So anyway, yeah, too high or too, I don't know, but it's probably too low, bro. Anyway, I mean too high. I mean, which of the statements to agree or disagree with? I understand which of my behaviors influence my honor status. I'd say I understand that, bro. I definitely understand, because when I there were games where I was like, don't do this. It was a stupid mistake, but I was having a few drinks with my friends, my boys, and we were playing, and I started I started schizo posting, okay, in the chat, and it wasn't even toxic. I was just schizo posting, and my honor dropped to honor level 3 the next day, and it didn't even give me a warning. It just was honor 3 from honor 5. And then a few days later, I got like a chat, like a chat log, and it was just schizo posting. Like, there was no toxicity. I was just being weird. Like, so yeah, don't drink and play League. Or at least turn your chat off if you're gonna drink and play League. League does a good job of rewarding players for having high honor statuses. Nah, I think it should be a huge reward so that people actually try to change. I understand how voting post-match influences a player's honor status. I'd say it probably bumps it up a little. It's more fun to play both with and against people who have high honor status. Somewhat agree, but you know, everyone has bad days. I want to avoid the restrictions that come with having low honor status. Strongly agree. Have you heard what happens when you have low honor? It's actually terrible. Sorry, I got a message. Okay. The fact that the honor system exists does not impact my behavior, weakly impacts my behavior, strongly impacts my behavior. I'd say it strongly impacts my behavior because let's just say this. When we were all high schoolers, you know, now we're like 20-year-old men pushing 30, and we're like unemployed and stuff. Okay, anyway, like when I was like 15, you know, me and my friends would type some funny things in chat. And so would the enemy. And so would Video Game Donkey. And then he got banned. And when Video Game Donkey got banned, me and my friends were like, maybe we should stop. You know, so yes. The fact that the honor system exists strongly impacts my behavior in League. Yes. Correct. The things I say and do while playing League of Legends do not impact my honor status. The things I say and do not impact my honor status. Weekly impact strongly. I think it actually strongly impacts it now. Like, I swear. Like, and I'm not kidding. Oh, wait, is this saying, like, me personally? Or does it mean, like, I think that the things that people say? I think it means me personally. I'd say weekly. No, I'd say strongly, bro. I swear, I've said, like, I've made funny jokes in chat that weren't even, like, toxic, and my honors dropped, so. Okay, please select how you feel about your ability to impact your honor status. My behavior, bro. What do you mean my skill at playing League? Oh, okay, I get it, because Tarzan is, like, making people delusional because he's like, oh, honor queue. No, okay, but here's the thing. I don't want to get flamed by Tarzan. Tarzan, don't ask me for my Instagram. Don't freaking flame me. Don't tell me about my life status. Don't do all the things that you do. I'm just begging you. I know you're good. I know your father. I understand. Diagnose me. I don't care. All I'm saying is that when you go honor queue, your dumb viewers... I am one of your dumb viewers, by the way. Your streams are kind of funny. Okay, your very dumb viewers who are silver are going to be like,
oh, he's saying that it's a skill thing when he says honor queue. Honor queue talks about your skill.
No, it doesn't, bro. It doesn't. Honor queue is something Tarzan is mentioning where I agree with him. I know it exists, okay? Where I'm like very 99% positive because I've heard things where you will get put with extremely toxic people if your honor is low. So Tarzan, yes, he is playing an honor queue. Okay? Like he is toxic. He has horrible honor level. So his honor, he's going to play with people who don't want to win, and that's why they have low honor. Anyway, I'm just saying in a weird, long-winded way that I agree with Tarzan, but I'm saying that his viewers are, they might take it and interpret it as what these two, as my skill is why my honor is the thing. I don't believe that is the case. It is 100% to do with your behavior. Okay? Thank you. You're welcome, Riot. I hope you guys figure out a way to, like, I know you've been trying, but I really do hope you figure out a way to, like, detect when someone's just kind of, like, soft. You know those players in your team where they just, like, okay, think of, like, an ADC, for instance, where it's just, like, you guys are doing well, and then all of a sudden they just start standing still a lot because they're probably typing to another teammate, and then they're just not pushing waves, and they're just standing in base. You know what I mean? And then they, like, kind of play, but they're kind of inting a little bit. Like, they're obviously freaking soft griefing at that point, and they've obviously checked out, and I think that Riot needs to, like, have a system that actually detects that. Because that's pretty... I mean, if a human can blatantly detect that that is the case, I believe that with the emergence of AI, that should be something they'd be able to do. But anyway, am I digressing? No, I'm not. I don't digress, bro. I speak facts. But anyway. Maybe I should do a warm-up ARAM. I'm doing a warm-up ARAM. I know that's boring, but just please understand that Oh, by the way, there is no longer delay. Hold on. How do you do this? /pin. There is no longer delay. In other words, when I detect someone might be stream sniping me, I will put up a minimap cover. That's a thing. We will be putting that up. I believe that it's not fair to my... I've had... When I play on this account... When I play on this account, which is Emerald right now, I've had teammates, since the name is TTV Fiddlesticks, you know, what do you think an Emerald player who's insecure about the rank is about to do when we queue up for that game? They're gonna go on my stream and ghost, right? Especially since I'm a jungler. They can see my camps and crap. So, you know. I think Cass is a good way to warm up the hands. Oh, I have to... I got it, nice, okay. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. No, I still don't remember. Oh yeah, stream sniping. That account, like, when I play on it, I've had teammates rage at me because they're like, bro, you are definitely getting ghosted. And I'm just like, I know. And they're like, then cover your damn minimap, bro. At least cover your minimap if you're gonna stream with no delay. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. So yeah, that's why I had that 45-second delay, but people were leaving and were saying to me that it was like, hey, you know, it feels like you're actually very good at responding to chat, so why are you, you know, why this delay makes it annoying. I was just like, okay, fine. So no delay. No delay. Okay. No more delay.
Another game of snake.
I'm faded.
By the way, we're listening to 2010s music today. I needed to be a boomer. My Conqueror is up. I need to keep my Conqueror up. My Conqueror's down. So is my mana. How long was Conqueror up there? I was min-maxing that. It doesn't tell you. I might greed for this guy. Oh, fudge. If I W'd, maybe. He actually reacted to that. I'm impressed by that. Like, its flash is hard to react to, you know? This Nyla rushed Hex Drinker, that's insane. I forgot Cass recovers mana when she kills things, so when I ran out of mana, I was just supposed to kill some minions.
I slayed Bullfish Ride on Mountain. You were.
Man, I don't do enough damage to the minions yet. China. You know what I mean? No! I need to stop, like, just walking into abilities the second I spawn. Because that's a habit that reveals something deeper in me, that it's just kind of like I turn off my brain to full autopilot sometimes, and my autopilot, for some reason, is trying to kill me. Honestly, I'm gonna pull the ADHD card for that. If you, like, I've been almost hit by cars a lot in my life. Did they buff this champ? Or is it just a good game for this champ? You know what? That was pretty swag. My spacing is disgusting, though. Like, not in a good way. Is it me or going Archangels with... I feel like going Archangels with, Rod of Ages. It's probably, it's like redundant, you know? Bro, can I press buttons? Like, I couldn't press buttons. Look at it, it's 4 seconds of CC. Ugh. I just want to press buttons. I need stimulation. You know? Back home to you.
If you don't control,
My way back home to you. Ba, 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 ba.
keep your enemies close, and me closer.
They all simultaneously dodge my ult. That's really annoying. Well, we need a Void Staff next because of this Nyla. Cass is kind of a weird champ. She's like strong early, weird mid game, and then late game she's really scary. I should have been hitting them during all that. I don't know why I wasn't. I was just like scared. Ah, my bad. Okay. Where's that void staff at? I don't know why it's not a recommended item. Should be.
Every problem is an opportunity.
Do ARAM players like not think about itemization or something? Like, does it matter? What the heck?
Do not tempt a viper.
Brand pressed R and is on an ego high right now. Coming from a Fiddlesticks main, of course.
Think what I could offer.
The monkey. Imagine describing video games to someone in the 1800s. Like, I'd say, yeah, I got jumped by a monkey. And they'd be like, you got what? Wait, that killed him? Well, that's crazy. I do a lot of damage. Ooh, Rod of Ages leveled up. Bro, this brand is, like, opium. Bro, I'm telling you I have hands. I'm telling you, I just don't want to play anything but Fiddle because I promised myself that I would do it on Fiddle. And I know Fiddle is like a champ where it's like weird to be able to express your hands. But like, whatever, bro. I'm doing this on Fiddle. I want to hit high elo on Fiddle. It doesn't have to be Challenger, but I just want to hit high elo. At least. Alright. I say I have hands, then I walk into a team mushroom, then I get hit by a snowball. Then I get my ult cancelled because of death. Everyone gets humbled. I'm one of them. I'm one of the people who gets humbled. Is Rabadon's better or Shadow Flame? I think Shadow Flame's better, but I think Cosmic is also kind of a good idea. Like, but I need to do damage. Remember when Riftmaker did true damage? Can they bring that back? Because, like, I don't think anyone cares about Riftmaker anymore. Bro, that, Wukong is a scripter, by the way. Ouch. I need MR. Actually, I think I'm getting MR. Nah, I'm gonna get armor. How is he able to buffer that through my,
Many words.
it is what it is. I just realized how low my Q cooldown is. I should be using it way more. It's only like 3 seconds. Like is that? It's less than 3 seconds. Bro, this Teemo's never gonna let us win.
Close and me.
I need to like die though. I need to spend my money, my gold. I'm gonna try to 1v5 so I can do that. It's crazy how much movement speed you get from your Q. Is it only when it hits a champion? Yeah.
Like
Oh, whoops. Bro, my movement is demonic.
I'm not so
Alright. GG. You know, here's the thing. It's like I'm not gonna pat myself on the back because it's probably like, what's a good way to put it? That was probably like a silver ARAM, you know what I mean? Okay. It's time for the real deal now, guys. Zhang? I don't really remember. I think it's Zhang. He's been playing... He plays a lot of flex now. Looks like he's playing York and Garen. He just plays everything. He was Masters before. Me over here with my wide range of skills. I play Fiddle. By the way, I played Norms with my friends and lost every single game on the 29th. Look at that. Like, look at... I didn't want to stream. If you're wondering, why didn't you stream that? That could have been good content. You playing with your friends. Because I wasn't having a very good day. Okay. There's a reason we lost all those games. Oh yeah, then I tried to play some ranked. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I played some ranked. Won first two, and then this one I already explained earlier. Had my teammates say, "Hey, you could get invaded by a Mumu." I said, "Okay, thank you," which I knew already, but I just was like, "Okay, thank you." Then Mumu did invade, and then even though they said he would invade me, they didn't help me. They didn't move at all, and then we lost very slowly and painfully. And when mid game happened, they started realizing that I wasn't bad and that I was actually human and that we were like actually getting kills. But by that point, it was too late. So, you know. All right, what are we gonna listen to now? Energize. What's an energize? Yep. Article, the city life impact cognition. I just saw that pop up. Probably, bro. I feel like I'm losing it. Imagine if I could have a nice big field to myself, you know? I could sip my coffee and stare out at the green pastures that God has made. Jungle, ref, 4 mil, fiddle, OTP. Really? Mother. Fine, we'll play a support game. Sorry, guys. Bro, that guy instant denied that. Why is everyone in plat an a-hole? I swear that's... Honestly, if you want to get out of plat, stop being an a-hole. Actually. Like, I swear 90% of the problems that keep you plat are just because you're, like, a jerk. And I'm not kidding. Every game I've played of plat so far has been a miserable experience. When you get to Emerald, yes, there are mental patients, but at least everyone's trying to kind of win, right? But there is the occasional, and when I say occasional, I mean there at least will be one player on your team every game who's an extreme patient, but there's going to be 4 other people who aren't. In plat, it's like 3 people on your team are mental patients, and one of them wants to win, but they're kind of like not that good, you know? So you kind of have to learn to carry. Okay, that's a narrative. You don't have to learn to carry until freaking like Master Plus. And I'm not kidding. Like, you really can just coast your way through the ranks if you follow the fundamentals. So I've been told by Challenger Coach, right? Anyway, so basically, this, we had ourselves a mental patient bot lane. They were just like watching me die right next to them and did not care. Even though they pretended like they were gonna care. You know, I wish that guy had just given me jungle. It's fine. Pike matchup. What would be good against a Pike? I feel like... Yeah, we got autofilled support. I begged Kiana for jungle. She instant denied the swap after plugging my frickin' my OPGG. Hello, Anto Scrooge. How you doing? I almost burped. How you doing? I'm just describing what the mental illness of people. What do you think about the new Fiddlestick skin? Is it out yet? Because I'm definitely buying that. I think it's beautiful and really effing freaky. Like, I think that when I saw a picture of it, I was like, oh, that's nightmare fuel. That's just straight nightmare fuel. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm tired. I got woken up in the middle of REM sleep, if you know what that is. Like, I was dreaming, got woken up, and when you get woken up during REM, you don't feel very well rested. But I felt like streaming today because I wrote a thing on my server. Like, that I would stream more, but then since I was sick, I think I have like fatigue that's residual, so I didn't as much. You don't like the face? I think the face is freaking weird. I think the face is what makes it a scary skin. Like, because Fiddle needs to be scary, right? So I think they were like, oh, this is flowery. The Fiddle mains are going to be like, what the hell is this? So they added that creepy, freaking nightmare fuel face to that skin so that it made it make sense. It's like weird. It's like a human face. The reason I went Comet this game instead of like Aftershock, even though the balling matchup is gonna be like painful, because like, you know, now I won't have the Aftershock to deal with like their complete all-in. Like, I feel like you should go Aftershock into all-in, but the reason I'm not is because I'm thinking late game here. I'm taking runes that is like, if I get my my item spikes, I can just kind of one-shot them later, you know? Keanu, it's, yeah. Actually, wait. On support, I'm not going to mute my teammates. Support, you kind of need your teammates unmuted. But I will turn chat off. This is how you do that. So you mute, you do slash mute all, then you do slash mute pings all. And the reason for that is because you can still type something that's very useful to, like, but, you know, you don't, but then you can turn the pings back on. Man, I suck at talking today. I'm hitting everyone with the ums and you knows and gotta work on those talking skills, Ryan. Well played. They were gonna win that. Thank God, though.
Maintaining higher honor grants you...
Okay. Thanks for the honor PSA, right? That immediately disappeared because your client's broken. Oh yeah, by the way, we're playing on the main, if you haven't noticed. Where do I see it? I think it's in here. No. Highlights? No, not highlights. Overview? Yo, where can you see your mastery again? Is it... Where is it? Collection? Champions. Okay, where's Fiddle? Going to the silly store? Here we go, mastery. Why is that so hard to find? Okay, look it, we're chilling. Going to the silly store today. No delay. No delay because, yes, I know I'm gonna get sniped. But, okay, so here's my reasoning. Wait, why am I bottom? No, 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 give me jungle. My bad. Come on, don't be an a-hole, bro. Come on, don't be an a-hole, bro. Come on, don't be an a-hole, bro. Or, actually, nah, I'm still drinking coffee. Love you, Jules. Come on, man. Come on. Can I just have it back? I wasn't paying attention. No! Give it back. Trying to. Okay, you know what? That settles it. Don't be an a-hole plays league. You know, you got a point. Yeah, no delay because since... Okay, so here's my reasoning. Since we're playing on the main account today, it doesn't say TTV next to it, so there's a lower chance that I'm gonna get sniped. Or ghosted. And also I've had... Last stream I had multiple people come in and tell me that I should turn my delay off because I'm good at reading chat, and I'm like basically nerfing myself. So, yeah. Hey, don't swear. I'm not putting that on stream. Dude, that music video is not appropriate. What the heck is that? It's like... Why do you need that, Lithical? Not even rage bait, just asking. You can't find... That's not an answer, bro. You know when the criminal interrogation happens and they go, so why'd you need this gun, sir? And they go, because I couldn't find one. That's not an answer, man. That does not reveal why you need it. That does not reveal your intention. Okay? Hmm. You want a Tarkovich because they look cool. Yeah, why do you need it though? Like, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with it? Like, just because it looks cool? Is that it? Like, I'm not even trying to hurt your feelings or anything. I'm just asking. In case of apocalypse, understandable. Yo, look at how many champion shards I have. Here, let me delete the champion shards of the champions I hate. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say yet, so... Yeah, you know what I mean?
Well, if you hate every champion, then why do you play the game?
Be quiet. You know when you find that one gun in that game that you really like, and it's like every run, you're trying to do a different build, but then you find that gun again, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's the gun. I'm gonna use it. I don't care, dude. It's so fun. Like, it's like that. That's fiddle for me, okay? I don't care. I can. I'll be honest. I'll tell you every champion I like. I'll tell you every champion I like. How about that? I like Aatrox. I like Katarina. I like frickin' Kha'Zix. I actually do like Rengar. That was a joke. Rengar's a freaking cool champion. What is it? Let me look for more. I like Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath is really fun. He's cool. He gets bigger and bigger. Darius is fun to play, but he's kind of got the Draven problem where the people who play Darius tend to be very not nice. The only nice Darius player I've met is Pancake King. Master Yi was fun when I was learning the game. Master Yi is a great beginner champion. I'm gonna say it. Kane's a fun champion to play, but playing against Kane is the most disgusting experience. Talentless, literally, probably an IQ of 49 players who played Kane. Anyway, moving on. Gnar. I love Gnar. Gnar is super fun. And he's got silly skins. Look at his skins. Gnar's silly. Okay, anyway. Who else? Kindred's pretty cool. But not fun to play against again. Very disgusting. Maokai is fun. Nasus is really fun. He's a really fun champion. Nocturne is one of my favorite champions. So my very favorite champions, Nocturne, Kha'Zix, Rammus, Katarina. Honestly, like those four. Oh, and Gnar. And Thresh. Thresh. I love Thresh. Thresh is the best champion ever. Like, those champions are so fun. Here's Rammus. And then, I don't know if you heard of this champion before, but he's pretty fun, I guess. But yeah, what else? See, there's a lot of champions I like. They're just, I don't like playing against all of them. Malphite's pretty fun too. He's just a Giga Chat. He just goes in and just. But here's Thresh. Thresh is the coolest champion ever, I swear. Like, look at that. Thresh is awesome. Okay. Anyway. I saw a video that was like, in response to what you just said, Lithical, I saw a video on YouTube, or was it on Instagram? Don't remember, but it was a short, and it was a girl was like, "Where are all the men without hose?" And then it just shows a video of a guy like, I'll just show it to you. Nope, that's not it. I don't want to find it right now. Found it. Alright, ready? Men with no hose, where are you? Alright. Oh, League client's about to be oppressive. Yeah. That's where we are. All these girls are like, wow, this is the perfect song to come on right now. All these girls are like, where are the men who aren't players?
Unemployed, playing League of Legends, never getting sunlight, skipping leg day, doing pull-ups to keep my upper body nice, chicken legs, not fulfilling my life and talents, forgetting to shave in the morning, a Christian, single man,
Who's looking for a wife? Please marry me. I'm desperate. I want to have a family. Anyway, guys, I lost my shame. My shame is gone. It's gone. It's over. I need it. It's gone. It's over. I'm horrible. I'm just terrible.
Anyway,
So, this is a real game now. We're not playing support. We're playing freaking Fiddlesticks Jungle. Finally, it only took, how long has this stream been going on? An hour. It only took an hour. And we're finally able to play our champion the way we'd like to. I say we because you are along with me on the ride. But clones exist.
what? Welcome back, silly.
Just leaving this here. Can't stay sadly.
That's okay. Thank you for the taxes. I love you, and if you're not married, I hope you find a wife if you want one, because you deserve one for all the love that you show me. You know what I mean? Thank you, Poiku. You're very silly. Thank you, Poiku. Have a nice day. Or night. I think it's night for you, right? Yeah, have a nice evening. Okay, we spam our 1,000 smiley faces, we mute all. And we actually think about our matchup. Who is this? She looks a little, how do I put it? As a Christian man, this is my perspective. Corrupted by the world. Consumed by money. Consumed by lust. Consumed by many things. But the music sounds pretty cool. Does money buys happiness? Never. Does happiness exist? Of course. Money buys temporary joy. But our brain adjusts very fast. And then it wants more. There's a reason gratitude is a skill we have to teach ourselves. We're beings that are created for more than just this planet. We're created for heaven. Of course we want to strive for more and more and more. It's because the thing we're searching for doesn't exist on this earth. We're searching for heaven. We're searching for the Holy Spirit, which you can have on this earth, but like being face to face with God and being in a place where you are given a divine role and knowing your true purpose, that is heaven. And that is a place we are not at right now. If I gank here, I might kill my Jace. Never mind. I kind of want their brand to try to stop my back, because then he wastes his own time trying to do that. Yeah, he didn't go for it. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do the funny. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get proto belt this game. They're squishies. The first game in a long time where they're all squishies, and I can actually not build this freaking item for once, and I can build this. Proto belt games are so fun. Ooh, is Brand here? That word's freshly placed. That means Brand took that scuttle and went to his raptors. So that means he's pathing... No, wait. I didn't really see where he showed. I don't know where he's pathing. I was too distracted by the mid gank. And yappage. I would usually notice that stuff off stream, but I'm yapping. How's the climb going? I'm trying to climb this account from my streaming account is Emerald, but my main account where I have 4 MIL mastery points is Plat. So I'm trying to climb my main account to the level of my stream account. The climb is going, I'd say, pretty nicely, but you get some mental patience down here in Plat. I can't wait till it's Emerald again. How are you doing? Let's see. Mental dip every game. It actually is. I swear, like, these games I'm losing in Plat are straight mental diff games. Chillin'? Good. That voice crack was diabolical. I'm sorry to subject you to that. I feel like if I don't push this with my bot lane, they'll die, but I kind of want to get back to my grump.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You vote full clear, ignore all of them? You are very distinguished. You're a distinguished gentleman. I just want you to know that. Or lady. I don't know. Full clear ignore is the fiddle way. I need to eat, they should survive without me. That's exactly what Ogurin says. He says, I need to eat. Like, you know, he's gonna... He'll like watch streamers play and they'll skip their Krugs and he's like, do you not want to eat your food? Are you not hungry?
You not hunger?
Must have sustenance. Some meat. Snack on that grump.
The raptors are truly yummy. Unlike the raptors from China.
You played Sorry, I stuttered. You played Fiddle Sup for a bit because you're sheep, but couldn't get over him being.
Oh yeah. Hello,
Oh, okay, you know he's like,
hello, little boy, or hello, little girl.
it's like so, bro. That fiddle skin is sus. That fiddle skin is They should change its name from Surprise Party Fiddle to Diddy Party Fiddle in game, of course. They did such a good job making him creepy. Uh-oh, we have one of those 0-3 Jace archetypes. You know, you either get the 10 and 0 Jace, or the 3 and 0 Jace, or the 0 and 3 Jace, never in between. Should I mental ill? I'm not gonna do it. Drag is bait. I'll never care about dragon. Damn, she hates that. Yeah, that was kind of you know, I'm usually not dishonorable like that. That was kind of just toxic of me, don't you think? Like, I usually don't do stuff like that. She just bought cold too. Yeah, she's gonna be farming all game after that one. No judgment, you gotta eat an LPs for dinner. Oh, Timo's helping me clear! How nice! I'm sure there was nothing ill-intentioned about that, Timo. I think we've identified our first mental patient of the day, chat. Watch closely, we can learn a lot from this guy. Yay! Thank you so much for the follow, Lissy. You're very silly. Thank you for, following, and I hope that you have a prosperous and good life. Excited to see the climb. You know where you dread the climb? Like, that's where I'm at right now. Thank you for being excited for me, but I'm just like, since I know I'm an Emerald player, I just know it's gonna be a slog fest. It's like, it's not a race, it's a marathon, right? So I'm gonna lose some games, and I'm gonna win some games. And Plat is miserable. You know what I mean? It's just a miserable experience. Alright, I'm gonna flash. They can see me, but it's fine. Okay. I played that weird. It's fine. I could have drained. I should have drained. They would have all died. I don't know why I didn't. I might have inted. I'm a greedy little rat. I'm a greedy little rat. I am the filth of the planet. It's soul destroying. It's just time sinking. And try not to mental boom before the enemy does. Didn't blink though, the ad. Didn't blink through the ad so you got more money. That's how it works. Thank you. Alright, no more stupid garbage that I just did right there. That was greedy and vile, and that is why I didn't get this dragon. That's the punishment. Problem with Brand jungle is that he's probably actually... Because Brand is just like Fiddle, where they're both Omega full clearing at high tempo, I probably shouldn't look to cross map because he probably is clearing this right now. It's probably not even worth. I'm just gonna try to fight them at the drag if it's even up. I need to know though. Travel ward, Leona. I see that split second of vision, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, Brand is there. I have ult now. Let's YOLO it. I might be stupid. I might be genius. I might be an idiot. Okay, I got it. It's fine. I don't know what happened over here. Having fun chasing that Sivir, guys? I read your message, Lissy, and it's like, you know that feeling where you feel your soul leave your body, but then you read the second half of the message, and then you're like, oh, okay. Like, you had me in the first half for a second. I gotta relax. It's okay, though. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I feel better now. Hi, Rage Baiting. My name is Ryan. Nice to meet you.
Anyway.
I died again, but we got the drag, so it's fine. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We cannot have 1,000 ping. 1,000 ping is not allowed. That was a very not good. If Brand is here, I'm gonna lose it. Brand is here, I'm losing it. Bro, if I get stunned one more time by some BS, I'm gonna lose it. Again. Akali's gonna kill me. I'm dead. Akali's blind. I'm alive. What are they doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? We like lost. You know, I'm not gonna think about. I'm not gonna think about what they're doing because then I'll mental boom and then I'll start playing bad and then I'll actually deserve this rank. So I don't need to. Don't even do it. I'm just gonna keep farming until my ult's up, and then I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna hit this top tier 1. Frick Rift Herald. We'll never get it. Everyone in this rank for some reason has to be 1 and 3 on my team every time I play. So it's like, you know, we'll never get Herald. It's fine. I accept reality. I embrace reality. Good for them. Exactly. Good for them. Good job, enemy team. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean that they were spending time together top? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Look at it. Mental patient Teemo hanging out with my— oh wait, but you can't see because I'm an idiot. Mental patient Teemo hung out with Leona. They're a couple. They're made for each other. Okay, after these Krugs, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna sprint top. I'm gonna ping it. If my team doesn't come, that's their fault. They're besties, exactly. Alright, I might actually have to adapt here and hold mid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold mid here. I feel like I get a triple with my ult if I play it right. They're leaning though, they know I'm down here, I guess. That Nami drives in a way that a certain specimen of the species of human race drives, a certain allele, a certain gene, a certain perhaps gender classification that I might be mentioning. They just drove like that. That gender that I would never ever say anything bad about. You know, like that's how they just drove right now. You know what I mean? I can't say that. I know what you mean. That's exactly why I didn't say it. Who knows what I'm talking about right now? What if I was just talking about League in game? In game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this Nami does not know how to drive. I'm sorry. Yeah, so anyway, about that top tower I said I was gonna get, let's actually try that now. No, Jace, please, I beg of you, please just be human. Please be human, please, we kill her here. Bro, we kill her here, please be human. Why does he hate me? Why does he hate me? Why does he hate me so much? Do you have TP? He has TP. Bro, please teleport. You, teleport, please, we're not getting dragged, give drag. Okay. She has no feet to reach the pedals. Exactly, yeah. I wasn't trying to say anything like what I was saying, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that. I am dead. I'm alive. Because that Yas held his Q for like 7 business days for some reason and didn't kill me. You know, if you hadn't said that, Lissy, I would have gotten cancelled. The Fiddle CC is mad, yeah. Just one tap to Kali. Ooh, this Leona's nice. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to go bot tower. But the problem is they're gonna get Otacon. I'm gonna assume this isn't warded. I was correct, but also this Akali's ghosting and scripting, and this is why I had delay on before. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit this. Nope, okay, fine. We're not gonna hit this. I'll reset then. So about that graphic art still joking. I know what you mean. You know, I actually had someone come in here recently, and they were like, bro, yeah, like, you're so funny, man, like, and stayed the whole stream, and then they were like, oh, check your Discord, and then they were, like, soliciting something, and I was, like, really disheartened by that. I was like, I thought you were real, bro. You know? Like, I thought he was real. It's okay, I'll get a real viewer one of these days. I used to have a lot of them, but I stopped streaming for a while, and I lost all of them. Sometimes they drop by, like today someone came by to pay their taxes, you know, they redropped their sub, thank you. For the, I think it's 8 months. Wow. Oiku. Brilliant. Exactly. Okay, if Akali exists in this vicinity, she will perish. You know, actually, let me ping my team. Let's go bot tier 2. Or bot tier 1. Come on. It's easy. Nope, they want to do this thing. They want to do that plat player thing where they just all go mid and get confused about lane assignments. That's fine, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll do it myself. I don't need them. Oh, they're gonna int too. You know, we're not even gonna look. You don't. You guys, I don't need to subject my viewers to that. You know, let's just. It's fine. Why do people play ADC? They want to be Guma Yusi, and instead they're Gunnar Yusi. You know what I mean? Delicioso bot farm. By the way, I'm dead. I think I wasted way too much time on that wave. Please let me live. Please let me live. Please let me live. Please let me live. Thank you. Thank you, Wyatt Games. Ooh. How long do I usually stream? About 3 hours. I might stream an extra hour today though, because the first hour I literally did a warm-up ARAM. And then I got put on supple sticks, and the game was a remake, and that was the entire first hour of stream. So I don't. This is my very first game on Fiddle Jungle today. Oh yeah, then I had to dodge too. So great content, exactly, dude. Streaming League of Legends is a great experience. I highly don't recommend it ever. Don't do it. It's exhausting. You're at the end of the day, you are a husk of a human. You had goals you set for yourself, like I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make music today, or I'm gonna go practice piano today, or whatever. And then it's like you stream 4 hours of League, and you're like, I'm gonna go to bed today. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what League does to you. I'm dead. I'm gonna run for my life. Okay, so it looks like we're also giving this dragon because our team doesn't understand like how to set objectives up, unfortunately. So we're going to be getting this top tower here. We can't even go for this bot tier 1 because oh, they want the setup? No, it's too late. We're at SeaWorld now. We're just watching the dragon exhibit as it dies. We're not doing that. Come on. Hey, Took a brick. That's what you wrote for sure. Took a break mid-stream to eat a biscuit and stare at a tree. I know what you mean. Like, I can't eat gluten, so I don't know what you mean, but I eat a gluten-free biscuit and I stare at a tree. You're like, it's the tree. It's the first tree that I saw when someone introduced me to League of Legends, and I come to it to remember how I was before this game. That's how it feels. Dude, not eating gluten effing sucks. Yeah, I know. I used to eat it all the time. And then the doctors were like, you carry something. You don't have it, but you carry it. So it's probably better to just not eat gluten, because if it ever manifests itself in you, you will like, by the time you notice something's wrong, it'll be like really bad. So just don't eat it. And I was like, okay. Also, my team is horrible and they deserve to not win this game. As I walk into 5 people and in. But serious. Okay, I had Zonya's too. I'm retarded. And Teemo's doing this. Teemo's actually 1v9 for this. Thank you, Teemo. Teemo, I thought you were a mental patient, but it's like in a good way now. Good job. Alright, here, we'll unmute Teemo. But let's be real here. If I had Zonya's right there, Fiddle, thank you for objectives. You're welcome, King. Yeah, if I had used Zonya's there, then I won't have it for this next time I try to take this tower. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just use... He lives for the grippy songs. Yeah, I think I gotta mute that guy again. I have a weak mental when it comes to chat. Like, for some reason, like, when he typed that, he was like... My brain immediately was like, do you see my mid laner 6 deaths? Do you see my, the ADC 4... Like, I kind of lost it on the inside when Teemo wrote that. Weak mental. Probably is human and ghosting and stream sniping. Me too, dude. Chat is up. Exactly. See, this is what you do in games where you're behind. You just get the freaking towers because you can't get the objectives. I'm not even kidding. Just play for the freaking tower. Okay, wait. What am I building here? This is kind of a rough one. Rabadons? Void staff. They're not really building MR. I think I'll do Rabadons. Gotta text. ADHD, I think, makes you feel things about 1,900. Thank you for understanding. Did you know one of the things that people don't realize about ADHD is it's like, people think like autism is bad with the impulsivity or something. No, bro, you have not met ADHD. Like, self-control is very difficult. Okay? It's very difficult for me. It is something I had to have years of therapy to train myself for. And I still suck at it. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. No, I feel like I'm gonna die if it... Oh, wait, maybe not. He's faker. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't carry. Darn. Alright, GG. Hades schedules, so you need a scheduler to descend into chaos. How does that make sense? Well, let's just say this. Today I woke up and I was like, I'm going to read my Bible, I'm going to make music, and I'm going to go on a drive. I am now streaming League of Legends for 4 hours. But don't worry, maybe after stream, you know, we'll see. So I 100% relate to your experience. 1000%. Okay, here we go. Who do I honor? Who do I honor? I think I honor the enemy Yasuo. Nice try, guys. GG, well played. Why were you splitting fit? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma, and you cannot comprehend the decisions I made, because I foresaw my team's inting. That's the simple answer, okay? I foresaw my team's inting, Yasuo. Do you not understand? I foresaw that they would be horrible. And they were! And that's probably why we lost. You know what I mean? The day is young, totally not gonna need brain rot or stare at a wall for 4 hours after this. I would never do that. The Sivir tilted so badly that she felt the need to flame you post-game, and that's a win in my book. Yeah, oh, it was Sivir? I thought it was Yas. Fudge, okay. Oh, okay, I wanna teach you how I cope. So here's how I cope, guys. It actually helps a lot. It actually admits that this is cope. Fate is a stat analyzed by AI that compares your individual performance to that of your teammates. It helps reduce ranked game stress and gives you a clearer, more objective view of your gameplay. It helps reduce ranked game stress. In other words, it helps you cope. Okay? Long story short, funny picture mean, lightning mean your teammate bad, sun mean your teammate good. Yes. What did we get? Lightning. Fate doomed. Team horrible. Ace. In other words, I will think, okay, I inted a little bit. I missed an ult. Okay, that's what I could have done better. Moving on. Team bad. Auto loss. This is how we cope. You can't read? I know what you mean. You're gonna go to bed. Nice to meet you. Good luck with the teammates. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being silly. And I'm gonna sound like a freaking boss right now, but
I hope we can see each other again, and you could drop by the stream again. I look forward to seeing you.
Okay, anyway. Bye-bye. Thanks for the art offer. I will accept it. Did they ban Fiddle? No, I just switched. Okay. Bye-bye.
China.
I know what you mean. Deep LOL. LOL doomed. Last game. Ooh. I know what they mean. Alright. Hopefully, okay, so sometimes people type like this. They're like, I've been getting these AFK teammates, so I've been on a loss streak. And that either means they're one of two people. They're good, and their teammates are bad. That's type 1. Type 2. They spam ping everybody to do crazy things that might work if everyone on their team was good. Okay, there's 3 archetypes. So they're good, but they're spam pinging delusional things that, like, would take Faker to do. And then there's archetype 3. They're completely delusional, they're terrible, they're spam pinging, they're toxic, and they want everyone to do what they want them to do, or they will ruin the game and blame everyone else. Hopefully they're archetype 1, where they're just good and they've been having bad teammates. I'm hoping they're not an archetype 3.
My teammates are so good. My teammates are so bad. My teammates are just really, really making me sad. Oh.
Oh, this song. You know, just 3 games. Someone and what I gotta do, get it through you. I'm superhuman, innovative, animator, rubber, so that anything you say is ricochet. Someone you are superhuman.
Bam, 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 bam.
Where's the drop? I want to hear the drop. Watch for Shaco level 2 gank. Watch minimap for Shaco ignite Fiddle at blue buff and Fiddle spam ping and lose his mind.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
All right. We've delivered our interpretation of what's going to happen this game to our teammates. We dealt with this 2 games ago, which was yesterday, final game. Don't look. If we look at our team, if we look at what's happening, okay, here's the thing. A challenger would say to me, "No, you should be looking at that fight, bro. Like you should look at their subs." And I'm like, "But okay, like hear me out. If I look at that right now, just today, I will cry, you know? So, I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like doing that. This ward isn't to see his raptors, it's to see him coming. But honestly, he might just do this from his red and path straight to me, YOLO. He didn't even show on the, Since he didn't show down there, I'm guessing that that means he's speed running his red buff right now. He's about to queue over, and I'm about to see him on my grump, and I'm going to perish. Please be nice to me, Shaco. I beg of you. Okay, we have Flash if he does appear. I don't want to have to burn Flash. So here's how the Shaco matchup goes. He appears right next to me in a few seconds. And then I flash away, reset, go to my red buff, and he meets me at my red buff and kills me. Hopefully that doesn't happen. If he did blue start, my red buff's already gone. I'm not being very clear on what I mean by this. Yeah, there he is. He's top. He's trying to cheese me right there. See? Okay, he's ruining his game. This Shaco player is what we call... I'm not trying to be rude, but, bad. Because he's showing on the map having only cleared half his jungle, which gives me a tempo advantage. We like that he just failed this gank, because that means that now I am ahead of him because of the time he has wasted. But the problem is that Kiana decided to all in, so now Shaco gets a pick, and now he's rewarded for his bad behavior. And now I am what they call tilted. Because something beyond my control just happened. Alright, anyway. Let's see if we can do something about this Ashe being kind of egoing, actually. I'm gonna ignore Poppy. This Smolder's pathing actually ruined my life. Oh my gosh. Expectations of teammates create misery, chat. Just understand this fundamental concept and you will climb very high. That is something that the Broken by Concept podcast themselves have said. That having expectations for anything, for teammates, for anything, will make you miserable. You have to simply focus on yourself. And that is what I just failed to do right there, and that is what what resulted in my death. This Smolder, instead of killing the Ashe that was completely caught out over here, decided that she should path right to me and the Poppy I was ignoring. And it makes sense why she did that, but I was pinging to kill the Ashe. If you see, Fiddlesticks has targeted Ashe. Maybe she has pings muted. I keep saying she. Smolder's a guy. It is what it is. Also, they're already 1 and 2, so we know that this Smolder is someone we don't play around. We play around Kiana. Look, if Smolder's I'm not trying to be rude here, but if Smolder's getting hit by every ability bot, do you think playing against a Hui is gonna fix Smolder's problems? Like, look, if they're heavy trading with a Hui that has a tier... Yeah, no, I don't understand what you're doing, bro. It is what it is. You know, I think they're just having a rough game. Maybe I shouldn't be reporting them. I'm not going to report them. Okay, Shaco might appear like over this wall right now and steal my Krugs. And the thing you have to do in this situation is just give them, if you have to, and understand that, okay, our Pyke's a mental patient. He's helping me clear. Thank you, Pyke. I'm very happy with you. Okay. This is what I mean about Plat. A lot of these players who are down in Plat are not down there because they're bad. They're down there because they are toxic and evil. And, you know, that's just how it be. Let's support this guy for disruptive gameplay and negative attitude. Support Pyke, mental patient. Is what it is. How's Aatrox doing? He's doing... Why is he... their CS confuses me a little bit, but... Let's... Perfect. Cannon, though? Does he need to help shove with this? No, he doesn't. Garen doesn't have TP. I was looking at my phone during that. I should not do that. You know, honestly, this ward is pretty autopilot. Doesn't really accomplish much. Maybe I can spot Shaco, like, jumping over the wall right there. I think Shaco's dragon right now, which I should ping. See, this is what I mean. I kind of jungle track, but I don't really ping it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, careful. Yeah, I was thinking maybe when I noticed Shaco was on drag, I should have at least snagged the raptors right there. But I also thought of my respawning camps down here, and I don't know if it delays it much. I think it's, I don't know, I just find it more satisfying to just take these camps. Okay, I see bot wave state, how Ashe is pushing in. Wait, hold on. There might be something right here. Nope, okay. I think Shaco's here. Perfect, okay. See how I adapted immediately? Like, I could have been rigid right there and gone like, oh, I'm gonna go to my bots to kill this overextended Ashe, but I saw some opportunity, I took it, and now you're thinking, well, why don't you want to get your red and crux? And it's because, well, I'm gonna abuse the fact that Shaco is dead and is walking back, and maybe we can snag some grubs real quick. I do not have smite though, so this might be kind of risky. He might get at least one. Okay, we just have to play this a little more intelligently because the... Okay, perfect. Okay, our team's chasing this guy. I'm gonna reset. Shaco actually could be invading my red buff right now because he didn't show up here. But I'm gonna ping just in case that Shaco might be there. Nope, there he is. He's right there. Okay, perfect. This sucks. Is Poppy mad I outplayed her earlier? What's going on here? That Jaco box ruined my life, bro. I should have just ulted. I should have gone right here and ulted. I didn't really... That's hindsight, though. I didn't expect the enemy... Actually, I should have expected the enemy team to appear because they had wave shoved, which means they had move, which means that I'm being an idiot. No montage plays. That's why I died right there. Don't make a montage play unless you have all of the info. Hello, Roscoe. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hello. I saw you were doing a subathon. You're silly, Roscoe. You're a silly.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm trying to climb my main to Emerald right now. You've been going for 12 days? Oh my goodness. Stretch. Please tell me you are stretching and drinking lots of water. That's... I respect that. Make sure you're doing those leg pumps. You know, let that blood go through your legs. If you don't have a standing desk. The sleep is fricked. Yeah, I can imagine. I have massive respect for, like, the amount of strength it takes to do a subathon. Oh my gosh. Should I even? I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. You know what? Nah, this Poppy knows. Are they ghosting? They might be ghosting. It's been so chill. Okay, that's good. What you been playing? Ooh. My pee. Everything, a lot of cool games. Okay. Okay, I feel like she's right there, and I'm wasting a lot of time by just not ulting. Whatever. YOLO. Of course she would live with 1 HP like that. I love this game. Is that Ashe, like, mental patient? What's going on here? Why is she AFK like that? Oh no, why is she... Okay, she dies. So does Pike. 1 for 1. Hollow Knight, Little Nightmares, XCOM 2, League, Borderlands 4, Silent Hill, Megabunk, Escape Backrooms, The Backrooms, Overcooked, and Repo. Okay, I've played a few of those, yeah. That's a fun stream. That's a really fun stream. I'm not big enough to do a subathon yet. I think I was getting there at one point, but I stopped streaming for a while, and when I say getting there, I mean I had like 7-ish viewers per stream, which is enough to do like some weird ghetto subathon. But yeah. Definitely enjoyed playing games that aren't League. Actually true. Every time I play a game that isn't League, I notice I get... honestly, I've gotten more viewers playing random games with friends than I've gotten playing League of Legends. And I'm not even kidding. It's because how do you express your personality playing League? Or you can, but it's like a lot harder. You know, when you're playing like Lethal Company or something, you can be like... Like you do your funny voices, you can act a certain way, you can make your friends laugh, you can make chat laugh. But when you're playing League, you're just like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You're more happy when you're not in League. I understand that 1000%. Like I can act like a schizo in Repo, right? But if you get too schizo on League, there's just gonna be a moment where you get really tested with this game, right? Like right now, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm losing all these towers. Like I have to focus, fudge, and then you stop being funny, you know? But on those other games, you're free to like express, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go for this top tier one. Did you see the maid costume stream? No, I did not, but that's funny. Oh, I love that, like, is it like a train whistle thing? I love that thing you do when people follow. That's really fun. I used to have a kazoo and I would sing on it while I was playing. And like it would get, if you've seen that Dark Maid video, like it would get progressively more and more unhinged and miserable, but then my kazoo broke and I never bought a new one. Alright, you know, I'm gonna die for sure, but at least I get a tower. Maybe. Alright, I'm not getting a tower. There's no way it's happening. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, it's a train whistle, made one for the subathon, so when people give 10, I add their name to it. Oh, like the whiteboard thing, that meme. Dude, Kesha was doing that too. Like, he had like a whiteboard and he would like like stick his butt out and like ride on it with the heart next to it. Making fun of those pool streams. Oh my gosh. I love that thing, it's so funny. You have a 3D printed train whistle? That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that could work. That's pretty. Look, I don't know anything. Okay, like I'm an idiot. You know, it's just. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool.
You're so nice.
Thank you so much for the gift subs, Roscoe Wayne. You're so nice, actually. Thank you so much. That just made my day. You're a real one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You're so silly. I love your positivity, by the way. You're freaking cool. I hope I have a good one. Miss seeing me online. Thank you. Yeah, life has been silly, but I'm trying to get it all together, you know. So I honestly, I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull the ADHD card. My enemy is structure and routine, and it's not because I don't like it, it's just really hard for me to do it. And I want to get to that point, and that's going to be a huge growth point for me if I can actually make it to the point where I'm very consistent at things. And it's an uphill battle, but I want to get there. Thank you so much for those subs. That was nice of you. Oh, me placing Rift Herald. You know what? I'm gonna just accept that I made a mistake and just try to kill them. I know what you mean. Your enemy is your ADHD meds as well. He woke up at 2 today. Won't be asleep till 4. I know exactly. Oh my gosh. I'm not on them anymore, but I'm kind of wondering, like, you know, there's that point where the reason you go on meds is because you're trying really hard and it's just nothing's working. I'm kind of at that point, and I'm like, should I go back on them? I'm actually getting there. I've been thinking about it. You can't not be on it. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I'm one of those. My failure to self-motivate is abnormal. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little too bad. It helps, yeah. I remember I did feel pretty good on them. I also had like they gave me like the pretty intense one, you know? I think it was Adderall, and I think it gave me anxiety. So I just was like afraid to take more, because I was on antidepressants for years. And I've just had some bad experiences on them, so I just was like, Adderall scary, you know? Like, honestly, if I had stuck on the Adderall, the shakes probably would have gone away and I probably would have gotten used to it. But, I don't know. You take generic for Concerta? Is that how you pronounce it? Concerta? This Garen is scary! He's a meanie head. Is it like, cause I know like, there's like some that's, I know they're all stimulants, but there's like some that are like really aggressive stimulants, and I think Adderall was one of those. So I just want to be on something that's a stimulant, but it's not like an aggressive one that makes me just like, extended release, yeah. I think that's the, yeah, extended release. I want something that just kind of doesn't, right when I take it, I'm like, oh, like it feels like I need to go on a walk. You know that, I don't know if you've been on other meds, but there are some where like, you get on it, and it feels like if you don't go on a walk, your heart's gonna explode. like I don't want to go on one of those kinds, you know? So I don't know if you've ever been like a Fexer, but that was another one. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, or was it Wellbutrin? I don't remember. I think it was Wellbutrin. It made me feel really weird. So yeah, I'm considering meds again. I just don't really know. I'm sure my psychiatrist would know. They're all different. Yeah, exactly. And everyone reacts differently to them too. So it's like really like annoying to, like, because when you say, when someone goes, oh yeah, this worked for me, you'll take it and it doesn't work, but then sometimes it does work and you just don't know. You were young, it took like 3 different ones, yeah. Yeah, I guess the whole reason I stopped meds was because I was just getting sick of that. But it's like, it's probably been like 4 years now, and I'm starting to wonder, like, maybe I should try again, you know? Maybe I should try again. I'm about to turn 26, and there are some things I need to get together, you know? Low key. And I don't want to be that 30-year-old man who lives in his mom's basement. Wouldn't make you have no appetite. Hi, chest. What's this? Open. Confetti! Okay, yeah, so one made you, like, irritable, one made you not hungry. Yeah, that's the scary stuff. And then you found one that worked. I'm scared. Oh wait, I think he dies here. I did not need to ult. Oh, that is massive. This game's chaotic. There are a lot of mental patients this game. You were really young when you took them? See, that's the thing. It's like, when you're young, your brain's still developing, so it's like your brain will develop based on like the way the med's changing, the way your brain chemistry works. And that's beneficial, you know? Or it could be horrible if like you're taking the wrong med, right? But it's like, you know, your brain stops developing at, or is basically finishing developing at 25, and I'm there now. And I'm like, if I take these meds, like, what's it gonna do to me? That's what I'm worried about. Like, what's it gonna do to me? See, I'm going in circles. Oh my gosh. You know, actually, maybe I can outplay this if I just enable Aatrox here to like be, yeah. This is the clone. Okay. That's fine. We'll try to get our Aatrox out of here. I think our Aatrox is the human on our team this game. You gonna keep me lurked? Got a pack of bag for this weekend? Ooh, trip. Awesome. But thank you for those subs, dude, and thanks for the talk about that. You know, I'm thinking about it for sure. I'm thinking about med skin. Because you can only put up with so much, like, failure to follow through until you realize, like, maybe I really do need meds, you know? Like... Maybe this Kiana is gonna report me if I don't go in here, to be honest. Ooh, wait, you know, okay, I'll have a one-shot Ashe. Oh, Ashe had barrier flash. Okay, nope, we're getting one shot. I'm horrible. It is what it is. So the reason that didn't work, chat, is because if you're in combat with blue buff, you know. If you're in sorry, that's not good talking. Do what I think is right, yeah. Yeah, when you're in combat with blue buff, chat, like, it just... It cancels your fear passive, so when I ulted onto that Garen, it's like, that should have actually been a 1v9 ult, but it wasn't because I was in combat. A lot of things Fiddle players don't know. They'll get confused, like, hey, why did my fear activate? I was out of vision. It's like, well, it's because you're in combat. That's something it doesn't actually say on the fear passive. So it's like a hard thing to learn. I didn't learn it for a while. I didn't even know it was a thing. So I'd like be hitting my raptors, I'd ult and be like, oh, there must have been a ward. Nope. I was just in combat. Alright, let's go. I'm not playing macro. Oh, wait a minute. Bro, they are ghosting. 1000% ghosting. I'm gonna put on the minimap cover. Should I be at that? I probably should have been at that. I'm gonna push top. Uh-oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Is this the part where Ashe kills me? I did not mean to smite that other minion. Oh, Kiana couldn't handle the heat. Unfortunate. 11 deaths. Negative attitude. Leave a game AFK. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kiana. Thank you for making me lose. Poodles. I think I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm talking about my teammates in game. Hey. Guys, I'm about to die. My team's actually AFK now. They're just opening. No, don't open. Now we'll all not follow the summoner's code. Never FF. Follow the summoner's code. Never FF. Never FF. We can win. Always winnable. Next game. Always winnable next game. Okay, here we go. Is he dead? I should have helped. I feel like an idiot now. Never mind, he's fine. He's 1v9. This Aatrox is 1v9. Good job, bro. You know what? It's a loss mitigate. Is it worth playing out? I'm really thinking about this. 9 death, 11 death, 10 death. I'll say yes. GG, bro. I usually don't FF, but I'm gonna say yes this time.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, well played, Aatrox. Sorry the game didn't go well. I demoted from a loss mitigate. Okay. Is this plat 4? Oh, it's plat 4. Oh gosh, we need to climb. I love this account, by the way. Nah, I was just not as focused. This game, look at this. Let's see what it says. How was my team? It was messy. It says it was messy. Messy means your team was kind of not that good. Teammates underperformed and left something to be desired. I also got ace. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll just try not to die 5 times this time. If I literally just play to win every fight, like, I'll be chilling. Oh, I remember you. How you doing, father? No delay. No more delay. That's right. Yay! Yes, you did. You won. I'm saying it like I got defeated. I did. I got defeated. I'm pretty sure we got ghosted last game. But it's fine. We had a disconnect. Someone left, so it's like even if they were ghosting, whatever. Yeah, now you don't have to wait 45 seconds. You're not talking to the HR anymore. You know, this is an HR fiddle where I get back to you in 45 seconds. I get back to you right now. Ba, 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 ba. Did I rename my main? No, this is my alt. Sorry, this is my main. My alt is my streaming account. Streaming account is TTV. TTV is Emerald 4. We're trying to climb the main to Emerald 4 today. And it's going poorly, actually. Because we had a mental patient in our second game. The first game, honestly, I think we just were gapped in every lane. Literally. Look at that. I did my best, though. Can't carry these insults. Exactly. It is what it is, bro. Also, Plat is so toxic. Like, I've been telling chat that I swear Plat players, if you just stop being an a-hole and being emotional and, like, losing your mind, you will climb to Emerald. I promise you. If you just focus and not try to ruin other people's experiences, you will be a higher rank. You know what's scary? They probably know that. They're probably capable of hitting diamond if they just tried. And they know that. But they're like road ragers. They just don't care. They're going to screech along the road. They're going to break people's windows. They're going to break check people because it's not a problem with their ability. They're just, yes, exactly. They just want to watch the world burn. They're just messed up. They're just criminal. They're just evil. I was telling this to someone earlier. I was like, you know, when you see someone road raging, you know, it's like they're humans, and humans do bad things sometimes. So when you play League of Legends, guess who plays League of Legends? Humans. And they're gonna do bad things. It is what it is. Oh well. I am so sick of it though. Because you know when you've already like like I want my main to be the account that is the highest rank account, right? And now I have to waste a week climbing to plat on it. Stinky. Or sorry, climbing to emerald on it. I mean, at this rate, I might be climbing to plat on it. But seriously. Summon limited number use. Yeah, we had a streamer come in and give 5 subs. It was so nice of him. I think he's lurking, but you're in the ad zone. I'm so sorry. Well, luckily for you, because I'm apparently unwise when it comes to my own financial gain, I have put what is it called? The ads are only 30 seconds, or they should be. That's the lowest I can make them. Welcome back. Yeah, I made ads 30 seconds only. That's the lowest I can make them, I think. Like, trust me, it could be worse. It's just when you hit affiliate, they play, bro. They play. Nocturne. If I try to ward right here for Nocturne, he might be in that bush and he'll use his Q to run me down, so I'd rather not do that. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna do this so I can see him coming. Because if he Qs me here, he might run me down. So my mid laner is AFK, so he can't help me. So here's the rule, chat. If I feel like someone's ghosting me, I will put up the minimap cover. Like if they suspiciously dodge my ult or something like that, minimap cover goes up. Or if they, this is a famous one, if they 3-man me at my wolves in a platinum game, minimap cover. You know what I mean? On this account, I shouldn't get stream sniped because it doesn't say TTV on it. But you never know. Or ghosted, I mean. I shouldn't get ghosted. Alright, time to be a silly. Why not just cover it anyways? Because it's like, I'm gonna give them a... Why'd I lag? Why'd I lag? Did you see that lag? That was actually disgusting. Okay, anyway. Because I'm gonna give them a strike. A singular strike and they're out. I opened myself up for the attack because I'm mentally ill, and my mind attacks me a lot. And it's like if the physical world attacks me, it's like okay, I can do something about that. I can just I can put up the minimap cover, you know, then we're good. I'll invite one. I'll invite a singular one, right? In League of Legends. IRL, that'd be really scary. So in League of Legends. Trying to get users for that clipping thing? Yeah. So you made an AI tool that clips is what you're saying. Like, I didn't look at it, and I'm sorry I didn't look at it. I just, I don't know, bro. Like, is it legit? Are you sus? It's not AI yet? Okay. Like if I say to Grok or ChatGPT and talk about the tool you've made, would it tell me to trust it, or would it say to be cautious? That's what I'm trying to say. Would it tell me to trust you? You know, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just trying to, you know, I need to. I'm just being honest, like, you know, I can't just click on any link just because, you know. I gotta know what I'm clicking on. Story is you started streaming last year, couldn't grow without posting, so you made this help small streamers post more. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. I'll look at it. I don't know if I'll remember to look at it. You might have to remind me at the end of my stream, but I usually go for like 4 hours, so. I don't click anything. I don't click anything. Because there are some Discord servers that that kind of like flag the account the second they join so that they can hack the account. And that's the thing. So I don't want to just click on any server like that. Like I have to know for sure that what I'm about to click on is about to completely dox me and ruin my life. Think I'm entertaining, I can make a lot of use out of it. Thank you. Well, I just have to trust it first, right? I just gotta know. Yeah, so I just gotta be careful. Like, you gotta be really careful when someone sends you a Discord. You know, like phishing on emails where you don't even have to read the email. If you click on that email, they get your info. That's a thing. People on Discord have started doing that. So I don't just click every Discord invite like that. I can get freaking doxed and stuff. Yeah, you gotta put in the work, and it's like, I know you're probably bummed, you're probably like, well, why can't this guy just trust me, though? And it's like, you gotta understand what I've gone through getting affiliate, okay? Affiliate is the first step in becoming a Twitch partner, and it's like the very first step of becoming a Twitch streamer, and it takes a while to get there, and I have seen some effed up things, bro. I've seen people, they've come in my stream, and they've talked to me for hours, and I like, you know, thought they were my best friend, and then they like send me some direct message later, and they're like, "Hey, so I do art," and I'm like, you know what I mean? So like, you just gotta be really careful. That's all I'm doing with you right now. Think my personality is worth the effort? Thank you so much. You're very silly.
Very silly.
Does it hurt your guys' ears when I whistle like that? Because people have told me, like, when I whistle, it's, like, shrill. Is that actually true? Mouse needs to be tested for clinical blindness. That's okay. Yes, he ults. I drain. Ari lives because Riot Games hates me. It's okay. He dies. He goes under. He doesn't get feared under tower because he goes past me. I cry inside. My mid laner maybe dies. I get a kill. I'm dead inside. Good job, Mouse. Wait, that's level 2 Scuttle. I want this. Or, sorry, level 5 Scuttle. It's just a better Scuttle than level 1's Crab, okay? These are the ones that give you golden XP. Oh yeah, look at that. Instant level 6. I'm gonna do something mental. I'm either on a ward or she's sniping. This is what I mean. Do you see that Okay, I deserve this. Do you see that suspicious movement? That's the type of stuff that starts happening when I stream no delay. And it's like, you don't know if you walked over a ward or if that person is ghosting. Like, that's the type of stuff that starts happening. Okay. Like, does she have my stream open? Because basically, here's the thing. If people go on my OPGG, and there's actually, you could even check, there's my Twitch link on there. So sometimes people check my OPGG when they click on live game for themselves to see their teammates. And then they see my Twitch link and they click on it. And then now they're ghosting, and it's like, oh my gosh. So I don't even have to be playing on the account that says it's my Twitch. It can still happen. But enough about that. I'm yapping about that. I'm sick of talking about it. I'll only talk about it when it happens. Alright, they get Drake. I probably should have just gotten Grubs. The fact that they weren't showing on them and Drake was up probably reveals a lot about what they were doing. I need to be paying more attention to this game. As a matter of fact, me diving that Ahri could be considered a low-value kill because it gave the enemy team the tempo to take the dragon, and now the Grubs. And this is the situation I'm in now. Okay. They know I'm coming. They're backing off. Mouse got instantly killed. Here comes Darius, though. I'm just gonna ult. No, I'm not. I don't need to. I'll save ult for when they try to mess with us here. What is being said in this song? Focus. Yeah, bro, get out of flat focus. Yeah. Some of them I'm hearing what I do. Okay, please be alive. Oh. You know what? There must be a ward here. Yeah, there was. Okay, that makes more sense. He was not ghosting. I cannot see that though. Okay. Reset. I have gold for this. Is that even the right item this game? Sorta. Maybe Proto Belt would have been better, but it's like I can deal with Leona, and if this guy goes Bruiser, I can deal with him with Leandries. We'll see. Maybe I should have gotten Proto Belt. I feel like you can deal with Bruisers when you have Proto Belt. As a matter of fact, it sometimes makes the difference with that extra damage. Okay, we see Nocturne down here. I have ult in 13 seconds. Topside's not spawning for a while. I will check. I'll check this play out because I think something's gonna happen. Okay, Nocturne's gonna ult. But we know this. Okay, Nocturne's mid. We have our Raptors coming in 37 seconds. I'm not going to waste my time here. I'm going to go to my Raptors. I could ult them because they're kind of like in a dead position right now. But it's like, I'd rather just... I don't want to go down and farm against the Nocturne. Song is hype. Yeah. Yeah, it's smite. Darius is coming. Darius is kind of in an effed up position right now, to be honest. Okay, Nocturne went back to farm. I'm gonna go back to farm. Sus, report your viewers fluctuate between 1 and 2. Someone may be ghoster, a dirty ghoster. Okay, yeah, I think there is a ghoster, bro. The way they're playing is weird. You notice how I'm not getting any picks? It's because the enemy team's avoiding me. That's why. They're ghosting. Do you see how he instantly reacted to that? They're ghosting for sure. Did you see how I'm out of vision and he instant reacted to that? 100%, bro. That Jace is ghosting. Like, most normal players cannot anticipate. He did still die, but it's like, you know, he tried to get out. It was almost like he knew. That's all I'm saying. Okay, also... Bro, what are you doing? Okay. What are you doing, bro? Get under his skin. Yeah, he's really bad. He's 3 deaths, bro. Bro just got fired from his job, you know? He's fudging away some league games. He got fired for being incompetent. He thought he could be more competent somewhere else. In-game. He's horrible, man. Why boost your account to plat? Exactly.
No one ever asks, how's the evil clown?
He's pulling out all the stops, man. Ghosting, boosting, or buying a boost. Coaching didn't work because he had too big an ego. He didn't listen to the coach. He thinks he's, you know, his strat account is just, it's cursed or something. He's in loser's queue. You know? Imagine dying to a gank you see coming, bro. Let's see it. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get Herald. He can get that though. Alright, my team wanted to fight 3v1 on the drag and died. Yep. Is what it is. Dude, that phase rush though, like when I feared him and he phase rushed away, that scared me. I was like, oh no, is he actually gonna live? Herald, can you not be a buggy piece of garbage for once? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there we go. Herald, please be nice to me. Herald, please. Stop being buggy. Stop spaghetti code. There's flowers here, I want them. Flower. Give me that. Alright, maybe we should spend our gold, huh? Okay. Building. We build Zanya's versus Nocturne instead of like a damage item because it's just tilting when Nocturne ults you and you have Zanya's. That's the whole reason. It's not, it doesn't go any deeper than that actually. It bamboozles him. But he's building MR, so I won't hurt him either. Yeah, we need to go bot after this. I'm just clearing this first. We do this tower. Ignore this tower. We get this one. Hopefully he listens. Probably not. It is what it is. Notice the whole enemy team disappear the second I come to this side. It is what it is. Alright, we're about to do the Is Misfortune ghosting test. This could be warded though, because I can't drop an effigy right now. Yeah. It's hard to know. I think it could be warded. I'm gonna drop this now. See how they hit the plant perfectly on top of me though like that? That's sus. Get her off me! They burned flash. Both of them did. Or no, just Nocturne. Okay, anyway, we have Zanya's in 21 gold. Okay. Why are they protecting the spot tower so hard, though? Is it because I said I was going for it? No, that's why they're ghosting. Alright, you get minimap cover. Congratulations. Sorry, chat. Sorry that you can't see my decisions now as well. You watch for the content? Thank you so much. Alright. I'm sure that there won't be 17 enemies waiting for me right here or something. That would suck. I feel like this person is very dead. They're like spam pinging their jungler right now. Like, please, please, bro, I'm about to get jungle again, jungle camp. Hit the tower, hit the tower. Okay. Sonya's. Drain. Drain get cancelled. Target champions only, spam Q on Leona, drain. Auto. Auto drain. Nope, not drain. Hold. E-Ari drain. Maybe E-Leona instead. Ari still have charge on her ult. Is what it is. There is still working on that top tier, true. Okay, I think she died here. Nope, she's very fast. She also warded. See, that's the thing. I have the mental stack to be able to say what I'm doing in this elo because their fighting is really bad. But once I get to Emerald, I'm dead silent during those fights, dude. I have to focus really hard because they're actually testing me. They're actually testing my brain. I'm gonna reset and ignore my top set actually because I want to. We need to go for. Okay, actually no. While we wait for Mouse to spawn, I'll farm. Do we give drag? You know what? I think we need. Nah, never mind, never mind. Let's just go for this. Let's just go for this or that. Sorry, team. I didn't know Otacon was up. I'm bad. I'm not used to this objective still. I'm nervous that my indecision here lost us this Otacon, to be honest. Push this. Bro, you're about to get ulted by Nocturne. Unfortunate. We might have one of those teams again, not gonna lie. I'm not trying to be mean team, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, some of them you some of them but get out to get out to you. I'm super many better rabbits that I need to get. Okay. We wait for our team to be up, we go for top tier 2. We wait for Mouse to get on the map. I'll start waddling over to top tier 2 though, so I get there by the time he gets to this wave. And since I said it, now the enemy filthy ghosters know exactly what our plan is. But that's fine. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna kill her, bro. Perfect. Okay, now we get this tower. It's 1-for-1. Nocturne showing bot. We could do Baron right now with Ezreal if he's human. Please be human. Misfortune will ult us though if she pushes this wave. Alright. I don't have smite. I need them to check this actually. Oh boy. I didn't have smite. That's what I'll call it. I'll call it smite cap, okay? That was bad. It's a bad throw. I didn't think Misfortune would genuinely like finish it off like that. That was bad. I should have just flash E'd Misfortune. I was thinking of doing that, but then I would have lost Baron anyway because she would have just like walked up to it and autoed it. So I don't know. It is what it is. I'm gonna stop coping and focus up. Okay, let's get kills here. Okay, Misfortune Flash. Hey, yo, can you kill him? Thank you. Oh, I pressed Zionist, but I died before Doesn't matter, we win the fight. That was a misplay mechanically. Okay, we... Guard top. Push mid. Guard top, push mid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He prevails! True. Wait, I'm gonna greed the timer here. Oh, it didn't have to. Okay, here we go. Kill Ari and help Darius, or go to Dragon. Kill Ari. Hey, Mr. Charm. My team isn't good. Fortunate. No, we don't FF these, we win these. Dead, 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 for no reason. They're all fighting a drag while I'm dead. Very intelligent. I should have told them not to do that. I didn't think they would, I didn't think they would do that. Nocturne has Axiom Mark, and he just got 3 kills down there, so I know that he might have ult again, and I probably shouldn't even try to push this wave right now, because he'll kill me. Okay, they spot us at the plant. Gotta be careful here. I love League of Legends.
I play Viego.
Okay.
I love my teammates.
No, actually though, like, what are they doing? It is so easy to just try to get a top tower. It's so easy. This could be something. They're ghosting. Yep, see, now they walk up again. Disgusting. This is why I turn on delay chat. Like, it's so gross. The ghosting is shameless. Oh, we have to go defend. They don't have a sense of self-preservation.
Oh. Thank you for subscribing and being a silly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Father Ryash. My English is terrible.
Okay, we knew Nocturne were going on us here, so we're fine. Okay, beautiful. Does Misfortune still have ult? Yeah. I don't want to immediately throw, so I'm going to be careful. They might be waiting that bush for me. I'm going to wait for my team to push so that they have to catch the wave, then I'll go. Don't worry about it. Indian hard name. I know what you mean. Is it Ryash? Ryash? Right. Or Ayush? I knew a guy named Ayush, and it was spelled kind of like your name is spelled. Like, how do I pronounce it? I don't want to, like, butcher it, you know? Yash? Josh. Okay, it's like Josh. With a Y. Okay, Yash. Okay. Well, now I know. I'll call you Yash. Or do you want me to keep calling you Father? Father Yash. Alright. Will my... Oh, no. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Nocturne will ult us. Will my team want Baron, or will they not want Baron? Names are only used to get attention? That's profound. I know what you mean. I low-key baited Darius. Is this... Are they doing this right now? Please ward it. Please ward it. Please ward it. Please ward the Baron. That Sona needs to be checked for, like, certain deficiencies. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful here. Nocturne will never ult until I do. Looks like he's gonna make a play for the inhibitor. This is the thing about Nocturne, is he can play like this, he can split waves and then just ult when he needs to be there, but I can't do that. I have to hover my teammates like this. This is late game, you can't risk something happening while you're like on your freaking wolves, you know? They were trying to bait me right there. They don't know there's a ward. Okay, Dragon, Elder Dragon's also coming up. Okay, Sona getting one shot like that is not good. This might be doomed. Yeah, it's doomed as hell. Alright. It is what it is. My team threw very hard. And I had to just go in anyway, because... Okay. No, I could have left. I didn't realize that... Honestly, the enemy team should have just tried to end right here. Like, that's what I was expecting. I'm so used to playing in Emerald that, like, in Emerald, they just end the game now. Because we were dead for 40 seconds. But, if I had known that they weren't gonna just, like, end the game, I would probably, just go and farm my camps. But, I guess I should never make assumptions, huh? This Malzahar's about to have a very bad time. He lived. He had flash.
Special birthday cake. Everybody, now that's what I like to hear.
Thank you for stealing my raptors. I'm trying to get my rabbit on spike, bro. These kinds of games, it's like... I feel like these are the kinds of games where people click off your stream, you know? It's just, you have to be entertaining. You have to, like, rant or something, because people don't want to watch you lose. That's boring. So you have to, like, carry this stream by talking about something interesting. Like women or something, you know? Of course they would just dive like that. Bro, I need food. I'll go for 4 hours, okay? Then we'll get food. GG. This is why we don't eat a cookie. You know what? I'll literally go eat a cookie. I'm not even kidding. Why'd I honor Ezreal? Oh, minus 27. Ouch, my ego. Let me guess, it was Jungle Gap. Alright. Let me cope. All day, bro. Actually, all day we've been getting horrible teams. Look at this. Every game. Doomed. Which means your team was disturbing. Doomed is like teammates struggled, making the match frustrating, right? Messy. Teammates underperformed and left something to be desired. So, doomed, messy, and messy has been our games today. It's okay. We will hit the emerald eventually. Okay. After I lock in, I'm literally gonna go get a cookie out. I'm hungry.
I play Viego. I'm so unique. I play Kane. I'm so unique and so handsome. I'm so good at League of Legends. I play Gwen. I'm a PDF.
You know what I mean? Like, I.
I play Zoe. I'm on a list.
I'll be right back. full plat game. Have you guys heard of Popstar Gwen? They're a player who has like 4,000 games right now, and they're like like they're hard stuck like D4 or something.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They're like kind of blowing up for it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Garen says, wait. Andy, wake up. You are dreaming. Should I turn minimap cover off?
Minions have spawned.
Nah, okay, I won't. You don't mind it? Alright, good. They have vision? Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, why you gotta be so out of your mind? Alright, let's lock in this game, guys. Let's just win every fight, you know? Okay, look, I know it heavily relies on 4 other people performing to win like a 5 versus 5, but it's like, what if we just win every fight, you know? Even numbers fights are horrible. Let's not do those. Let's do numbers advantage fights. Sometimes the best way to win is to take the small wins, numbers advantage. But obviously, at late game, there's gonna be those 5v5s that you can't avoid. But like mid and early game, you can kind of pick and choose. Like, okay, I want to go here, I don't want to go there, you know. But honestly, the best games are when you make it so that there's no such thing as late game. And I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it's like the enemy team is just so miserably behind that there is no late game for them. That's the games that are juicy. Okay. Our clear could have been like 10 times more efficient there. Gonna make this Cho'Gath sad. Hi, Cho'Gath. Okay. I'm gonna leave the wave for Garen so it can freeze. I don't know if that'll actually freeze. Volley ganking bot. He didn't take Scuttle either.
An ally has been slain.
Lost in the dark.
I get counter ganked and I blew all my abilities. He probably dies here, but it's like, you know. That sucks, because that means Volley gets an assist and then... Oh, no, wait, don't go back in. You're out, bro. You're out. You're out. Oh, it's a Rioter. We have a Rioter on our team. Can I have the Fiddle skin for free, please? I'll be your best friend. Can I be in the partner program? I'll be your best friend. I need money. Steal. Oh, oops. Wow, that buy was actually horrible, wasn't it? That was so bad. I need to lock in. I said I was gonna lock in, I have not. Camp him so he buff Fiddle for me. You, my friend, are a genius. I am going to do it. Alright. I think he needs help. Cho'Gath has teleport. Ping bot lane. Does he like me for that or hate me for that? You never know, man. By the way, you know I multi-stream to YouTube? I've literally, for like 7 streams in a row now, on YouTube, it's just 0 viewers. If you want to stream League on Twitch, or if you want to stream League on Twitch, because like YouTube gets no views for League, it's crazy. Like no one comes, no one even finds your stream, it's just buried. Am I popping on YouTube? No, bro, never. If I made videos, I would be. But I always go, oh, I'm gonna make a new video, guys. And then I have a failure to self-motivate because of my ADHD. So then I don't do it. And then it's like, you know, I just we'll call it what it is. Just mental illness, and I will improve at doing so over time as I learn how to integrate myself into society as a normal person. Hee. Alright. Caitlyn is ego shoving bot lane. I'm going to eat that wave. Give me the XP, por favor. I'm literally gonna eat this entire wave. Yummy XP. Yummy, 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 yummy. Thank you. I could use clipped. I know what you mean. You know, I admire your drive. I admire it. That was like a Better Call Saul moment right there. Like, that's all I gotta say. No, I know what you mean. You gotta meet a quota or something. Alright. This Pike could have just gone behind Ashe, but he didn't. You're right, I could. What's the catch? Like, are you getting... Am I paying you? Like, I don't have money. You know, like, I'm unemployed. Like, I'm looking. No, okay, I say I'm looking. I need to apply to a job this week. To be honest, I haven't done that yet. And I said I was going to do that on Monday, and I didn't. So it's like, you know, this is my job, apparently, right now. It's free? Okay. But, like, what's the... How do you make money from it? Like, how do you... I'm not even trying to judge you. I'm actually genuinely asking. Like, where do you make the money? Do you get, like... Do you have, like, a Patreon and donate... People donate, like, oh, this is a nice product, here's a tip, type of thing? Or you get to use this as an ad. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You know what? Alright. It's like, you know what? I don't mind that, as long as you don't clip me, like, talking about how, let's just say I had a Nami who tried to drive a Rift Herald on the enemy team, and I said that she was a woman driver in-game, you know what I mean? People know about us, and yeah, exactly. No, honestly, that's a pretty good deal. As long as you don't, like, pull a Yamato with me, you know, where he, like, you know, as long as you don't, rug pull me in some way. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Auto clipping for subscription for like $250. Okay, well I wouldn't be able to pay that for a while because that's how poor I am, and I'm not kidding. But I'd eventually be able to pay it. That's pretty cheap. I'm just unemployed. You know, like that's omega cheap, and that's actually a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. I'm just effing poor. Like, and I'm not even trying to be stingy. There's a reason I'm playing a free video game right now. You feel me? You're gonna be like, well, where'd you get all those skins? Gift cards from Christmas, bro. You get it? Yeah, it's like... I need to cover my basic life expenses for now. Until, whatchamacallit? Until they hamster wheel me. They go, hey, do you want to work for us? You get to run on a hamster wheel all day and we'll pay you a little bit and you won't be able to afford a house because of where you live. Sound like a good deal? And I go, sure! It's okay, I'll get roommates or something. You're starting to get tired? I know what you mean. You know what it's like streaming League for 3 hours? You have to drop soon and go eat? Go get yourself a sandwich or something. You know, like Jersey Mike's or something. Some Chipotle. But I know Chipotle is effing expensive. You know, they say Chipotle is fast food, but it's like, why am I paying as much for Chipotle as it's like, as I can a freaking restaurant? You know what I mean? You're gonna make pasta and chicken? You know what? You know how to cook, and I admire that about you. Because I am a filthy... whatchamacallit. Okay, anyway. See, you have to hold your E for Lulu to use all her BS, and then you kill her. I'm gonna get a plate with Ash. Give me plate. Yummy, yummy plate. Alright, thank you for the taxes, Ash. You are an outstanding citizen. I'm very proud of you. Why don't I tell people my server? Well, there's an automated thing that says I go live, but I don't know if it goes on as an announcement. It's more like it just kind of appears in a channel. Yeah, but honestly, what I need to do is say it before. I need to, because it just notifies them when, and most people are probably going to look at that and be like, eh, you know, but if I say like, hey, I'm going to go live at this time, you know, people have time to be like, you know what? Let's set aside some time to game and put Fiddle on my other screen. You know what I mean? Like... But when I'm just abruptly streaming with no announcement and it's just like, Fiddle is streaming now. It's like, hey, they weren't prepared for that, you know? So, I used to stream on a schedule like crazy, and that is how I grew so much. Now I don't, and now I'm not on a schedule. That's bad. I need to fix that. I'm telling you, I was there every day at the right time for my schedule. I was streaming on that time for 3 hours every time. I decided to go like an extra hour today because of the first few games we got were just terrible, so. Okay, our team's more human this game, so now we can, after this, I'm gonna full clear this, I'm gonna reset, and then I will go, actually I'm not gonna say what my plan is. Easier to capture a market, exactly. Like, yeah, that is why I hit affiliate 100%, because I started getting, like, I even started getting people coming in and raiding me. Like, I would get like 30 viewer raids, 40 viewer raids, be like, oh my gosh, hi guys, and then I would kind of like crap myself because I have some anxiety. But it's like, you're probably like, why are you streaming if you have anxiety? Shh, be quiet, let me be silly, let me have a good time. Okay, it's just terrifying all of a sudden when 40 people drop into your stream at once. You know what I mean? It's like, oh gosh, am I being human? You know, that's how it feels. Okay, they went 1-for-1 up here. But yeah, that's how I grew to affiliate. That is how it happened. I had to have an average of, I forgot how many viewers, but I had to have an average of a certain amount of viewers. And, yeah. I remember one time, just for fun, because I make music, in Ableton, and I remember when I was still kind of, like, new to doing it, I got rated by, like, I don't remember if it was like 30 people or something, from a musician streamer who had, like, 15,000 followers or whatever, and they were just all sitting in there, and he was actually, like, verified artist, you know, and I was just like, guess what? I'm scared. Don't tell me something that's gonna make me cry. It's like when your girlfriend texts you and she's like, we need to talk, and you're like, you know what I mean? Did that Caitlyn not notice me, like, right in front of her face? I think I dropped too far in elo. DM me the clip server again, it's Discord verified. Okay, you know what? So, like scammer service, Discord verified, or like, wait, what am I doing with my pathing? Or like, actually Discord verified, you know what I mean? Because I can release a song and get 900 plays on it, right? But that doesn't, like, you know what I'm saying? I can buy a TuneCore account and get verified instantly, but, you know, it's legit Discord community now. All right, sorry, I'm not trying. I'm being rude. I'm sorry. Okay, Volley Bear is going to ruin my life. I'm going to wait for Hoy to get over here so I don't lose my mind. Okay, I need to run. I hate everything. DF, please don't ult me. Please don't ult me, please don't ult me. Why did my team notice? What did it? You like some flame, keeps the spice alive? True, true, true. That is why we play League in the end of the day, ain't it? In it! Now I'm gonna die! I need the eye. I need to grab the eye. Grab the eye! Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm scared of them. Big dinosaur. Big dinosaur, big dinosaur. Big dinosaur. I hate everything. I hate everything. I actually hate everything. I hate everything. I'm not killing him. He's just gonna gold card every 2 seconds and make me chase him for an eternity. Okay. We're good. You're gonna go cook, then you're gonna have a little fry. I read that so wrong, but that made it funny. You're gonna go cook. You're a little fried from all the stream watching. Yeah, I know, I'm a lot. I'm sorry. I run at 9,000 miles per hour because I'm an unmedicated ADHD patient. And I have the zoomies constantly and permanently. And then I crash really hard and go non-verbal. Pike, that's a 3v1, buddy. Okay. I want to drop Herald somewhere. Please check out the Discord. Okay, I will check out the Discord. I will check it out. I will see. I will investigate. I will peruse. I will, what are other words? Those are the ones that I'm gonna use. She's dead here. Nah, you're not doing that BS to me. Yeah, electrocute moment. Okay. Mike, please be a good driver. Oh, thank God, he's human. Go here! Go here! Go here! He's not going to. TF might ult me. Did you just try to eat the raptor? Did Shogat just try to eat that? Okay, you know what? Let's get this inhib. Let's get this inhib. They're gonna do dragon. Actually, we can get Otacon. Let's just do Otacon, Ash. Come on. No, no, no! Please, I beg of you, mommy. In game. Please. No, they know there's someone here. Who was here? Was it Lulu? Yeah, it was Lulu. This Ash needs to be reported into the Shadow Realm, to be honest. It's fine. Work on my trust to download it later? Yes. We can. So, you know the business model of the urchin and there's like the freaking shark and then there's the other one that's like the fish or whatever? I'm an urchin. I'm the guy who's I don't just take the deal. I look. I make it I set a fire under your booty before I take a deal. Right, I should not have done this. Team, please help me! Don't let him eat me now! Alright. In my mind, you could be a clip partner because I think you'd be one of the more entertaining uses. That's your end goal. Okay. I trust you. For now. Please don't betray it. This is not a threat. It's a request. Yes. I trust you for now. That seemed like a genuine message, and I can tell I can tell you mean it. I think I remember you, Lix. I really remember you, actually. Aren't you like the... Are you do music or something? Came here asking fiddle tips 4 months ago. Or more. Okay, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that name. Yeah. Is this warded? Oh, it is. You know, the best thing to do when you're caught with your pants down is to just start blasting. Oh, it's cursed. That could be taken so many different ways, what I just said. That silence was diabolical. I really misplayed here. Yeah, I misplayed super hard. Yeah, that didn't sound right. What you mean by that? You know, just yeah. You know what I mean? By the way, Shogat's silence is a disgusting ability. Look how long it lasts. For a few seconds. It lasts for a few seconds. Don't you see that? It's such a detailed description of the amount of CC I went through. 3.1. Thank you for remembering you. You're welcome, bro. You can stay if you want, you know? Please, I need money. You know, instead. I don't see you as money. I see you as a human being. Because I remember you. You know when you say things that just sound so bad because you like don't have a filter and then you're like, oh gosh, why'd I do that? Like that was what just happened there. Okay. Okay, TF ult revealed me, so now I have to stand here awkwardly and watch my whole team die. Unfortunate. Why is there like 700 Caitlyn traps right here? It's okay, team. I forgive you. Alright, I'm gonna get mid tower. I would attempt an angle here, but it's like a montage play that's not actually wise, so I'm not gonna try it. It's got a spreadsheet with our names and how much money we have. That's our. It's like right here. Broke, rich, oiler, employed, unemployed. Yes, I'm like the government. I know who you are. I remember you. All right. Hold on. Can we? No. This is not a human being that is chasing me right now. This is a terrorist well, terrorists are humans, but you know what I mean in game. Okay, here we go. Oh, he got one shot. All right. But we ain't on here about to humanize a terrorist, okay? How do I win this? Oh, Garen. Oh, Garen. We're not winning this. Give drag. We don't win it. Accept reality. Embrace reality. We're not winning it. Embrace reality. Embrace reality. Embrace reality. They didn't embrace reality. Every game today. Every game today. This fate could ult me here. Oh, here it comes. Alright. Oh, good job, team. Thanks for trying to fight 4v4. Even numbers fight is bad. They won't even. They're I hate Plat, bro. They just don't understand lane assignments. What is he doing? Just go catch the wave. You're bleeding a cannon. The gold value out of the time you get from getting the cannon is better than trying to one-shot a Cho'Gath, bro. Oh, you want to do Baron, do ya? Maybe you should get some map pressure. You know, like push mid? Oh. Well, we're cooked. I was spamming Zhonya's, but 5.4 seconds of CC. I knew that mistake. I knew that was gonna be a dumb idea. I don't know why I did that. We need to employ Wisdom Arc again. I was holding Flash because I wanted it for the Baron fight, but now we're not even gonna get the Baron. Maybe a team. Maybe they can do something. Garen, your pathing is weird, bro. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. Alright. Perfect. Yep. Come on. Yep. Alright. That's awkward. How do I deal with Shogath? Please help me. Lulu's trying to ward this. Did that even ward it? Whatever. Okay, we have drag coming up in 2 minutes. We have Baron up. We wait for our team to respawn. We cry our eyes out. If I'd go to push this top wave, TF might ult me and actually kill me, so I don't want to do that. I'm gonna wait for my team. Like, even if he doesn't kill me and I one-shot him, now I don't have ult, and now I'm caught with my pants down while everyone is trying to kill me, so I'd rather not. Oh. Okay, we see TF ulted there. We see Caitlyn ulting me. Okay, great job, Caitlyn. Well played. Out 1v9, actually. Okay, we lost a teammate, which means we have to embrace reality. Let's get this inhibitor. Let's go. I'm not fighting 4v5. It's okay, brother. He was just warding. My Pyke was warding. I don't really blame him for that one. Help me! Help me! 3v1, please! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! They're recalling because they're toxic? Okay, cool. Hold on. Cho'Gath's going after Garen. Ah, Garen's leaving me to rot. Of course he would do that. Alright, whatever, bro. You don't want to ult the Cho'Gath that I feared? You don't have to. Why is this Garen actually like a headless chicken, bro? Oh, now you want to go in. Now you want to go in. When your fiddle's literally dead. Yes, bro. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, my whole team killed themselves, literally. And I'm not even saying that in a toxic way. They legitimately killed themselves. Why'd they do that? Oh, whatever. I love it. Dude, these games today have been effed up. Like, actually just effed up. Ah. 12 death, 15 death, 13 death. Thank you, Riot. The only one who's doing well is this Rioter on my team. The only one who did well is the one who follows the summoner's code. I tried, bro. Alright. Okay, we'll do one more and then we're done, okay, guys? Maybe we'll get a normal game today. Alright, let's see. Who we honor. Good job, Hui, for trying. I'm sorry the game didn't go the way it was. Who else? Pyke apologized at one point for inting, so... Nice. GG, well played. Okay. Yo, Ryder, can you realize that the matchmaking system's putting me in weird games right now? Please. Whatever. Look at this. Doomed. So today, we've gotten a doomed game, a messy game, which means teammates were bad. A messy game, which means teammates are bad. And then another doomed game. These games have been so effed up today, dude. Like, I just want one. I just want one game where someone does kind of well. Just one. What an effed up experience. We have a negative win rate again. Yeah, so basically Fiddle's a champion. I'm gonna explain something here. Fiddle's a champion where this is gonna sound like cope, but I promise it's not. This has just been my experience on him. Oh, are you the Lulu? Wait, hold on. This person might be the people from last game. Yay! That was the most doomed team I've had in a while. Yeah. Alright. But anyway, so my team likes me. Not gonna lie, that bot lane was gonna FF15 if you didn't camp us. Okay. Why does it say Lulu Tristana? It was a Lulu Kate. Oh goodness. Oh, they think I'm a... Okay, wait, hold on. Hold up. I might be a different Fiddle. But I promise. I good. 4 mil. 4 mil. OTP. I just had a Lulu. Hello. On enemy team. Alright. Anyway, what was I talking about? Fiddle is a champ where he's like Brand, he's like Shyvana, he's like Hecarim's more can fight a lot, but Hecarim can kind of 1v9. But you know, Fiddle's like one of those champs. He's the you don't want to say he's like a farming jungler because like to define a champion Grim account. Trying to climb main right now. Alright, so anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay, Fiddle is a champion where it's a lot easier to win when your team is doing better. And I know that sounds like cope. But those games where you don't even have any pressure at all to just like ult from certain angles, those games just suck. Like I'm okay losing those games because those aren't the reason you're stuck. If you're playing in a game and it says balanced here, like so see it says like a balanced game, that means it's a pretty even game. Teams are doing well versus each other, right? And if you lose, like see this, if you lose like a balanced game, it's usually a throw. And if you actually, I remember this game. If you go back and look at this, you'll realize I threw. At the very end of the game, I threw. So it's like... if you're a Fiddle main, don't beat yourself up if it just feels like you're kind of getting choked to death. When your team's doing weird. Because that's just kind of like how Fiddle goes. Because you can't like 1v9 as well, like a Viego or a Hecarim. You kind of just like rot and die if things are going poorly. Also, thank you Kilroy290 for the follow. You're very silly. Don't let us down, I'll try not to. I put minimap cover on. If I throw, I'll own it though. Ugh. Yeah, we're against Warwick. It's a rough matchup. Kiana's a skill matchup. It's who gets to jump on who. Nautilus, you just never fight a Nautilus. Jace, if he burns his knockback, you can ult him.
Don't be scared. Can't hurt you.
Alright, let's lock in for our team, yeah? Alright, Teemo poison, be careful. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, Teemo. Bro, I can't wait till, like, I get to eat soon. So I haven't... Have I eaten today? Yeah, I ate a little bit in the morning. We got this, guys. We got this. Yo, that Nautilus is kind of ill. Like, that Nautilus is a Giga Chad. His Kai'Sa is a beta. He is a Giga Chad. He went in without his Kai'Sa. He was just like, you know what, Kai'Sa? If you're gonna not help, I'll do it myself. And that's what he did. Actually, I'm gonna go in here. Pretty sure we win this. Perfect. You might be wondering why my main is an entire division below my streamer account. Don't play League of Legends while you have COVID. That's all I gotta say. I like literally went down from like plat 1 to plat 3 on this account during that, and now this account is pretty freaking doomed right now. I can't gank here, I have obligations. It's game losing if I don't farm here. Perfect. Well played. Since I showed there, he might have an angle to invade my raptors. Hopefully not. What a rough day though, 1 and 4. Oof. Brutal. Summon them, you summon them. Okay, YOLO. Oh, it's warded. Never mind. Not YOLO. Hey, wow, this Kiana's always just getting destroyed. Why would I ever... I feel like when you're versing a Warwick, you should always... He showed for the first time, nice. When you're versing Warwick, you should always just go Leandre's, because the burn... He builds a lot of health. Okay, Warwick's probably gonna do drag. I'm gonna start preemptively pathing this way, just to be sure. Pretty sure I should go to this. Yep. I think I need to go to this. That was a weird gank, but it worked. Okay, we see them fighting bot. Do not fight down there. Danger, danger. Okay, the thing about Warwick is that he might, yeah. So Warwick's one of the few champs that can just totally sprint across the map and take the grubs now. And I literally just have to respect that. It kind of sucks, but that's just the matchup. I maybe could have snagged one grub, but it is what it is. Hecarim can also do that. He can just take drag and then sprint like at Mach 11 all the way over to the grubs. It is what it is. Like, instead of doing Krugs there, I could have maybe gotten like a grub. But honestly, I'd rather have taken the Krugs. A lot of money, you know? Juicy. Now we just full clear down and we reset. We get some item components, you know? I think we're chilling. Warwick could invade our raptors though, so we have to be careful. Ping Yone that Warwick may gank him here. Wow, this Yone's got his foot on the gas. Whew. Is he smurfing? Warwick shows. What do you show with 60 CS? I'm not CSing him. It's good to keep this tempo then. Okay, here we go. I was gonna reset, but I'm actually thinking of staying. I'm gonna start to channel my recall. Pretty sure we're not gonna be able to dive a Kiana. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Our fear doesn't last long enough right now. It only lasts for 1.4 seconds, so and drain goes for 2 seconds. So when we fear drain, it actually won't do anything, you know. That's a control word. Yeah. Kiana's coming to maybe jump us with Warwick with an R, maybe. Gotta be careful. We're good. Ward right there. think I'm gonna one-shot him. Why'd I appear here? I did not mean to appear here. Let's not touch the wave. Thema might not like that we just did that. Sorry about that. They're dove. Bot's dove, so I'm gonna check his raptors. I have electrocute. I might be able to one-shot Kiana here. Oh, I missed. It's a ripperoni. Okay, wait. Auto might electrocute here. She has flash. Yeah, I missed my E. I shouldn't have missed my E. She would be dead right now. I'll push mid. Warwick might gank me. Here he comes. Alright, he's low though, so it's not that bad. I'm gonna pretend to go to his raptors. But we're actually going to loop this way and go to ours so we don't, so that Warwick can't cross map me. Perfect. So it either baits him to go to his own raptors, or I meet him at mine and he dies, you know, with Yone ult. Put him in a lose-lose, basically. I'm gonna reset. Get our Leandries. And can we afford a Dark Seal? Perfect. Math is hard, sorry. Yeah, drag's coming up in 17 seconds, so I'm gonna path towards it. Unless this is a high value kill at all. This chase is 1 in 5. It's not a high value kill. I'll fear him though. Oh, my fear's not up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, bro. I should have stayed in the bush and eat him from it. My bad, bro. You're down. Alright. Mid laner dead. I'm gonna have to adapt here. Nope, Nautilus warded. Volley got a shutdown on Kiana. I'm still looking at this drag. Here we go. I think we can actually fight here. Yone has no ult though, so it's a little sketch. It'll be... I think it's better in all ways if we just give this dragon, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I could have just ulted right there, but I'm not going to. Because if I die, then I won't be back in my blue buff, right? Bro, they're ghosting. I know you're ghosting. I know you are hard ghosting me right now. They're hard ghosting. That was actually sick. Get out of my stream or you're watching my face for the rest of the stream, bro. I'm not even kidding. Don't ghost me. You're gonna have an unpleasant time. Of course he lives. Why wouldn't he? I hate ghosters, bro. Perfect. But we didn't push mid. I was holding ult for Warwick engage, but Warwick didn't show up, so it's fine. Okay. Bro. Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have chased. But that was like one Tristan at you right there, that Warwick explodes. I'm not even kidding. Then we just finish off the chase. Or is it her E? What's the bomb thing? Whatever the bomb is. Burst counters Warwick.
So,
Well, this Herald gives him setup for drag, so we might not get this drag. Well, let's see. Actually, we will. If we just shove this wave and don't die doing it. Very hard for people in this rank, no offense. See what I mean? Like, these people just want to, like, Okay, wait. Careful, bro. Warwick's alive, you know. Alright, they don't care. I warned them. Please, like, there's literally no reason. Why would you do that? Why did he hit me towards him? Okay. Oh, she's freaking scripting, bro. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna go start drag. I don't think she's scripting, but that was crazy. That's our reporter for scripting. No, that was a really clean dodge, though. What the heck? You don't see that in Plat 4, usually. You don't even see that in Emerald 4, usually. It's like, what? If I had a little more gold, I could buy the Shadow Flame. But I need to get back on the map here. If I die here, it's really bad because I have 6 camps up. They're ghosting again. You see how he like S-keyed for a second? That's not a coincidence, bro. Ooh, get away, Kiana R. Kiana R. Please. Please care, Kiana R, bro. Please. What are you doing? What? Okay, wait. That Lulu's pathing was terrible. Whatever. We got that Otacon. Let's see. I think we build Zanya's. This is gonna be one of those really difficult games that are like 40 minutes, I think. Also, we died, so now we don't have the tempo to grab our 6 camps. We shouldn't have died there. That was one of the things I said we shouldn't do.
I'm coming to help. Where are you? I can't see. I can't see.
I'm like pinging Lulu to run when she's already dead. Yeah, they overstayed that. That cost us drag, I think. Alright, Kiana's probably gonna push mid and move up to us. I expect this. I may die from it, but I'm gonna try to get this tower. Or maybe the enemy team delays the dragon. Looks like Kiana's gonna go for inhib. I probably could have pushed one more top, but... I could have pushed mid wave there, but I don't know what the enemy team wants to do yet. Yeah, I would have died.
Lost in the dark.
Don't want my team notice. What do we need there? I took a lot of damage. It's like, I think I benefit from getting some MR. Yeah. I was thinking of getting Magic Pen, but I think MR is better because of Kai'Sa's burst. So we're not going to one-shot Warwick anymore, but at least we'll be able to, like, live.
Anywhere else this day.
We're gonna punish my team for engaging here. Huge. Not so huge. They should have listened to my ping, bro. Listen to my pings, please. Alright, so we have Drag. Hey mate, love your stream, really solid work. Mind sharing tips or ideas, we'll work together for more growth. Let's connect on Discord. Okay. I don't know if I trust you. Respectfully. How do I know you're not gonna scam me, bro? Like, this is what I mean. Do you see what I mean, father? This is what I mean. This is like, so you look the exact same when you send me this Discord invite. Like, you look like a person like this, you know? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, that's what I mean. You get to see it as it occurs. Like, yeah, it's... this is what happens. I wasn't lying, bro. I wasn't lying for content. I was telling the truth. You gotta figure out how to fix that. Yes. I don't know how you fix it. It's kind of weird, like... Because it's like, yes, you have to reach out to me somehow, right? I think I need to make like a business inquiries email or something, you know what I mean? But it's like, bro... Am I really that professional? You know what I mean? Like, is it... It is what it is. No one checks that. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was a great time to throw. Chris finally realized she can kill Warwick winnable. Why did she do that? Alright, whatever. Here we go. You started with emails? Okay, to be fair though, like... Don't email people on their main email, because on my main email, of course, my email is going to be flooded with the thousands of things I've subscribed to my entire life and the thousands of people who know my info trying to scam me, right? But if I have like a genuine just business inquiry email, then it's going to be less flooded with all that garbage, right? Oh, you mean the one they have for business inquiries? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see, like, I'd be, what I'm trying to say is I'd be more likely to respond to that if you actually look human. You need to make your message, I know AI exists now, so people can, like, make it look as human as possible and they don't even have to speak English, but it's like, I just need that email to reflect that this person actually knows me as a streamer, right? That they have actually been watching, that they actually really, they're not just following some script that says, hey man, this is great, you know? Be honest first, exactly, yeah. What are you, bro? Alright, whatever. He could have just killed him, then done this. But... that disclaimer could be genius. It could. Wow, that Kai'Sa is smurfing. Please hold. What a brutal loss. I think we just lost. What a brutal way to lose. That Warwick thing was crazy. Do not try to 1v5, bro. Clear waves. Oh my gosh. They're trying to 1v9. Please. Please, bro, don't try. It's a Warwick matchup. You're not going to be able to do it. You don't have to be a hero, bro. Well, there goes that Omega throw. Am I getting a meal after this game? When am I getting a meal? Oh, Jersey mics, bro. I already, actually, I already have it. I just haven't eaten it yet. I'm so hungry. So yeah, after this game, guys, like I said, I was gonna go for 4 hours today. After this game, I'm done. You know, if we lose this game, my team can blame me or whatever, bro. I don't really care. It's just, I just want to eat. It's not even my fault, bro. Look at it. 11 deaths to all that, bro. Nah. There are things I could have done better, but it's like, I don't think I'm the reason this game is losing right now. I think I'm playing pretty well. Alright, let's... What sandwich? I usually get like something with ham in it, you know? Yummy. I like ham. Ham is yummy. It's like bacon. Kiana ult might happen. That's why we dodged there. We may have done a 1v9 hero play, which resulted in the loss of the game, to be honest, right now. It's okay, Tristana's gonna split top really hard. No, just go Nexus. Just go Nexus. Just go Nexus. Bro, why didn't you just go Nexus? Alright, whatever. I think they just win. Look at this. A wave's about to arrive, and they just win. Brutal. You go tomato, lettuce, red onion, and jalapeno. It's amazing. That does sound freaking yummy, actually. Oh, they're just gonna win, bro. It's so painful. Every game today, by the way. Or that blind was 1v9, actually. But it's still lost. Yeah, time to go eat. Oh my goodness. Look how tired I look. Look at that bag. Yeah, I am gone. I'm freaking starved. I'm like, my blood sugar is low. Like, there is no health in me right now. Well, I tried. GG, well played. Alright. Thanks for the prime today. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the prime. Father, I can do this. Yash, Father Yash. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Roscoe Wayne, thank you for the follow. Kilroy, thank you for the follow. Lissy and Poiku, thank you for taxes. You guys are all silly. I'm tired. Actually, hold on. Let's cope for a second. Let's see how this, if this game was my fault. Let's cope. Fate messy. Just another effed up game today. Fate doomed. Fate messy. Fate doomed. Fate messy. Bro, you can't make this up. It's okay. Yeah, it's like tier prediction platform to plateau. Yeah, not because of my skill, but because messy games, bro. Just Riot, give me a good game with good humans. It can be balanced. I just want it to be a balanced game. I don't need them to be good. I need it to be balanced. Please. These people are getting gapped every single game, actually. Okay, anyway. Chat. Bye-bye.